Well, welcome to DDinosaur with double D's. You have feedback in the. You're out. Okay. See you, Naja. See, if I play Yakuza, I'll put it in Discord. Okay, a new game. Song is awesome. I've heard it several times. Sony's State of Play live stream starts in 15 minutes. Oh, we might watch that. Streaming. Consider turning on the Twitch votes in the menu, which I believe I did. This way viewers can vote on difficult decisions and dilemmas. Don't worry, you still have the final say. Great. I'm excited by this Silent Hill transmission and Sony State of Play. Keep me updated. Maybe we'll switch over to that. Maybe we'll switch over to that. Press space to continue. Okay. Hi, Nibbler. It does. This game includes content that deals with mature topics and sexual content that is not appropriate for all audiences. Use a headset for the best experience so other people don't hear you playing this game.
Dinosaur with double D's.
Wait, I love that.
In 1824, when archaeologists found the bones of creatures believed to have lived more than 230 million years ago, the world was turned upside down.
This guy's great already. Oh, space, okay.
This was proof that long before man, giants actually dominated this planet.
Yeah, the Resident Evil guy, that's where I was, that's where I was like, that seems really familiar. What is this? I thought this was all goof. Is there any content warning that isn't just like big boobies on dinos? Let's check just in case. I don't think so, but let's see. Content warning for life spell right. The dinosaur with double. That's in my search history. Is there like a not finding any articles about content warning. Mature contents. It is a comedy game that includes content that deals with mature topics. It is not appropriate for viewing at work. Does anyone have content warnings for? Oh, that's for Date Everything. Never mind. Date Everything is not this video game. Okay. Not seeing any, is this okay? Is this the... Oh, click on this one. Okay, I don't know. There's not content warning I'm aware of. Great idea to check, though. Yeah, my algorithm's been updated. I'm sure I get served a lot of stuff. I don't see anything that says that there is any kind of not great stuff in this. There's no, like, trigger warning stuff. That hasn't come up yet. Say hello to my new ad profile. Oh, yeah, great. You're just more easily activated. I think it's just dino romance butt touching. And from what Twafo has said, she is the pursuer in all the relationships.
The dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs.
But do you know what does not have bones? Breasts. Because this flubber-like substance has not been able to withstand.
That's true. They had no idea that dinosaurs had big old basangas back in the day.
The dinosaurs probably had fed juicy milk.
This is crazy. That's insane. That's an insane way of putting it. That's crazy. I'm about to be so red. I'm about to be so red. The dinosaur with double D's. Do you have a timer? No. Did dinosaur looks around the room while moving her knee up and down nervously? Oh no, not this. Don't show a close-up. Okay. She looks anxiously around the unfamiliar room, her eyes wide open. It's an old musty room just like in the movies. A therapy room so stereotypical it almost seems to be a parody. She can't help but be a little nervous. I'm quite the introvert, but I'm not used to talking to others about my feelings at all. But Mr. Robson was right. It's time I start working on myself. She hears a mature hand confidently push down the handle of the door to the office. That must be the doctor. Wait, do I look Yeah, just mush them up. Higher. Excellent copy process. Yeah, I should play this game with a heart monitor attached. Maybe she had a cardigan. Maybe a little different. Quickly, she snags a mirror from her handbags to inspect herself before he enters the room. What is happening? No, that's hilarious. That's crazy. That's actually so funny. It's like, oh, here's your Baldur's Gate. Create a character. Vulva A, vulva B. No, don't. Wait. I'm gonna go with the talking one. Finish. My character has been customized. Perfect. Not this view. We can go to a different view. A deep, manly yet reassuring voice is heard from the entrance behind her. Old enough for this game? I don't think I am. This is an important, pertinent decision with plot consequences. Good. Good afternoon. My apologies for the long wait. He reaches out his well-manicured hand as he introduces himself as Dr. Leonel Podgestott, but she may call him Leon. As the rough texture of his calloused fingers grip her hands tightly, a warm feeling comes over her. Look at her little scaly arm. With a friendly smile, the imposing doctor takes a seat opposite of hers. The chair creaks under the weight of his massive muscular body. Wow, what a man. She slowly looks him up and down from head to toes. This is, I think, her psychiatrist, right? A voice like a subwoofer, arms like tree trunks, and those trousers as if they were the push-up bra of pants. She can hardly focus on what Leon is saying while her mind wanders. I've never kissed anyone with a mustache before. I wonder what that would feel like. Get it together, DDinosaur. What is wrong with you? You're normally not like this. Let's have a look. Girl, this is even more egregious than Dionysus yesterday. That's just a softball. That's wild. She does need a bra that fits. You were shocked when that guy showed up yesterday? Same. I was like, damn, that's a lot there, Supergiant. Impatiently, he goes through his papers. I see that you're here because you feel a bit confused. Is this correct? Before DDinosaur has a chance to ask, he continues. Sorry, what was your name again? Oh. What? It does seem you're a bit confused indeed. I definitely typed in DDinosaur. With a friendly smile on his face, he glances over the papers in hand. Why is this shirt up so much? Why is this shirt up so much? DDinosaur knows that there's a very calming aura surrounding him. I see that your name is DDinosaur. Is this correct? That's right. That's right. DDinosaur with double D's. Nice. God. He's smiling at kielbasa. I think it's actually getting larger with every screen. I must admit, I am quite nervous. There's no need to... Okay, it's smaller now, I think. There's no need to be nervous. Just an initial interview to get to know each other a little bit. That's too deep of a V-neck. Because the more I know you, the easier it will be for me to help you. That is why we're going to do an introduction test first. So that if you turn out to be dumb, I know if I should talk to you in a condescending tone in the future. Oh, great. Gotta air out the gutters sometimes. Is the abs the gutters? What's that? What? Not to worry, there's no right or wrong answers in this initial interview. Are you ready? You can do exclamation point A or exclamation point B if you'd like to vote. Are we ready? No? I guess we're not ready. Okay, I'll hit no then. Oh, one no, one yes. Oh, well, two no's, one yes. Now the yeses have it. Did Dinosaur's a little nervous but nods determined towards Leon? All right, time for the first question. In a few words, how would you describe yourself? Also looks like the ad break starts in 30 seconds, folks. I can't believe you're gonna miss some of this. Okay, A, quite intelligent. B, hilarious. C, anxious. Or D, insecure. I think she's definitely anxious right now. Isn't intelligence spelled with two L's? It's wild that the Twitch stuff activation works as well as it does. Okay, hilarious is kind of winning out. She's got great accessories. I like the necklace, the ring, the earrings, the bracelet. Lots of great accessories. Okay, looks like the hilariouses have it. Without asking, did Dinosaur does a Family Guy impression? On to the next question. What is your favorite activity? Bowling, going to the gym, dancing, or somersaulting? Yeah, Family Guy impression, that's gonna get him. She like dancing, going to the gym. She is in great shape, as we just saw moments ago. A lot of bowling fans. I'm seeing a lot of bowling fans. I guess she loves bowling. Oh, rolling a ball in a straight line. The most awesome thing there is. What is your favorite song? Whole Again by Atomic Kitten. Unbreak My Heart by Tony Braxton. Ding Ding Dong, We're the Champions by Crazy Frog, or Careless Whisper by George Michael. Unbreak my heart. That's what I would vote for. No, the game didn't give me the jumping jacks option. I think that would be her least favorite activity, considering she has double Ds. You don't know any of these? The Crazy Frog song is like ding 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 ding, yeah yeah yeah. It was like an early 2000s thing. And Careless Whisper is the that one, you know. You generally sing Unbreak My Heart at least once a week in the shelter. It's a good song. I think of it a lot. You just know the titles, you know. Hi, Aram. Welcome to this. Looks like the Unbreak My Hearts have it. Oh. Really? Okay, this is concerning. I think this might be a tumor or something. Really call me pathetic, but I can't listen to this song without getting choked up either. Okay. This man, I'm concerned about his health and safety. He might pass out with all the blood that's there. Cute. Next question. What is your favorite snack? A large cheese pizza, pancakes, chocolate chip cookies, or I'd like to use a lifeline. Tell me where you get to eat these people. I hope that she can consume these people. Maybe she hasn't found love because she's too busy eating people. Favorite snack? Oh, I do love a chocolate chip cookie though. Pancakes doesn't seem like much of a snack to me. Neither does the extra large cheese pizza. But it looks like I'd like to use a lifeline has won out. A lifeline? It's your own opinion. I'd like to call my sweet cat Mr. Robson. Dinosaur picks up her phone and calls her cute cat Mr. Robson. They never pick up on that show though. Hey, Robson, I don't have long. Here's the question. What's my favorite snack? Are you sure? Okay, thank you. Dinosaur hangs up the phone just before time runs out. Okay, well, what's your answer? It's still one of these three. I'm gonna go chocolate chip cookie. What a good choice. I really enjoy that too. I feel like I'm really getting to know you a bit already. You don't know what you expect if you saw the title of the game, but it's pretty accurate. Yeah. Did you know that some claim that people who cry during a movie have a higher emotional intelligence? What does this have to do with chocolate chip cookies? Personally, I'm a bit skeptical about that. I doubt whether people who cry over a drawn dead lion are really more intelligent. What's your favorite movie? Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, girl, not that. Garfield or Titanic? What are these choices? It's actually, I wish they had the Super Mario Brothers movie from the 80s. Lasagna. You can vote too. Everybody can vote as long as you do the exclamation point command. Okay. We got some Titanic. We got Lord of the Rings. Garfield is winning out though. We are a cat fan. Oh, he's such a sweet little creature, isn't he? Wow, I didn't expect us to have that in common. Too bad I don't have anyone to watch movies with. Anyway, next question. Did you know that Viggo Mortensen actually broke his toe? Someone get her a shirt that fits. I know. Her breasts must be hurting. She doesn't need a psychiatrist or whoever this guy thinks he is. She needs like a supportive bra and a shirt. Name something you really enjoy. Teehee, let's see. Biceps, a long mustache, a hard six-pack, or well-groomed cuticles. You live where Viggo Mortensen is from? That's interesting. So you know everything about him, I bet. What does she really enjoy? It looks like the cuticles are popping off right now. Okay, cuticles have it. Huh? Teehee, this was the easiest question yet. Did Dinosaur thinks that she sneaks a peek at his hard, well-groomed cuticles? I can't see them right now at all. I can't see his fingernails at all. Actually, he's hiding them. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? Did Dinosaur is feeling relieved? Although she was a bit reluctant to open up like this, it wasn't all that bad. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. What is your favorite dinosaur? I don't like his eyes. His eyes are a little creepy. Oh no! Does he know? Why else would he ask that question? Did Dinosaur start sweating between her central thighs and underneath her breasts? This was a mistake. I never should have come here. Wait, I have to answer, otherwise I might come across even more suspicious. T-Rex, long neck, one of the flying ones, the one with the club on his tail. Tell me about your favorite dinosaur. Okay, we're going long neck, one of the flying ones, T-Rex, the long neck. Long neck is winning out so far. Lots of B's, a few C's. There's some big boobs. You kind of wish they were a little bigger, Astronasty. Really, I don't think she could survive. Okay, looks like B is a long neck. Okay. Your answer. Very peculiar. With a questionable look on his face, Dr. Leon turns his attention to his notes. All right, all done. Believe it or not, these answers can teach you a lot about a person. And I, as a therapist, have already gotten to know a lot about you. That you take these kinds of tests very seriously, for example. Dr. Leon points towards her sexy sweat. He hands her a tissue. Don't worry, that is a good thing. It means you take this session very seriously and are willing to work on yourself. That's the first step. Very impressive. Thank you. Did Dinosaur feel the stress leaving her body? It looks like he did notice after all. I am way too stressed. Maybe therapy is a good idea after all. If something like this sends my stress levels through the roof. DDinosaur takes the tissue from Dr. Leon and wipes the inside of her moist thighs dry. Wow.
Huh?
I'm sorry, where can I put this? Don't worry about it. You can just give that to me. He carefully grabs a dampened tissue and stores it in his cheek like a hamster? Ew, that's crazy. Ew. This is where you left. That's crazy. Ew. Looks like you've had enough for today. I was just making a new appointment for next week so we can really get into it. All right, that sounds good, Doctor. Please, call me Leon. I will, Lion. Week 1 bedroom. Press space to continue. Okay. That's some good news in the state of play. Excellent. And it looks like Haxton saw the good news too. You're grabbing the rum. I might have to drink this one. DDinosaur is laying in bed. A thin sheet just barely covers her enormous body. Because it is quite warm, she's not wearing any other clothes. Curled up against her is her best friend, who happens to be the cutest cat ever. That was a strange day, Mr. Robson. Usually my only conversation partner. But today I was sharing my most personal opinions with this random attractive stud. Okay, I should have expected. The cat's toenails are so long. Exactly, Reem. The toes are crazy. You're so sweet and cute. Girl. This like rotoscoped image, this like traced image is crazy. She tickles his cute little cat feet. He likes it. Mr. Robson is my oldest and most loyal friend. He may not be that talkative, and sometimes he falls asleep when I'm in the middle of a sentence, but I feel like I can always talk to him about anything. I don't know if the therapy is starting to work, or if I'm just glad it's over, but I feel a lot lighter already. Maybe it's a good idea to go back for another session next week after all. I must say it was quite a shock when Dr. Leon sprung that dinosaur question on me. What if he finds out I'm actually a dinosaur? On the other hand, there will come a point at which it'll be inevitable to share the real reason I'm visiting him. My loneliness. I've been lonely for millions of years now. The tears. She lets out a sad sigh. But thankfully I have you, Mr. Robson. It's also ridiculous. I haven't needed to yet. I think I might just Alt F4 before that happens. Her, says Mr. Robson. Teehee, I love you too, Mr. Robson. Her. You're right, Mr. Robson. Nobody can truly love me if I don't love myself. Tears, right? Yeah. There was a new Kina announced, and as Snake and Haxton were saying, Death Stranding 2 is coming to PC. That's great news. Please, Mr. Robson, don't get political. The waiting room. I hope she eventually eats somebody. A week has gone by already when DDinosaur finds herself at Dr. Leon's waiting room again. She can feel her sexually attractive belly rumble with nerves. Do I really know for sure that I want to go through with this? It all feels so vulnerable. She arrives early so she doesn't feel like she has to go in right away, but despite her hesitation, the clock on the wall seems to be ticking faster and louder than usual. Sigh, maybe I'm making a mistake by coming here. What game did I say? Death Stranding 2. Did it sound like I said Breast Stranding 2? Probably. I wonder what I was thinking. Oh. Then DDinosaur notices an overly attractive man that is sitting just a few seats away from her. From the corner of her eye, DDinosaur sneaks a peek his way. When she sees him, she can barely believe he's real. I want to see the next screen. A jawline that seems to have been chiseled by a sculptor. A hairline that could break off a hedge trimmer. And that body, wow, as if his place of birth is dreamland. This R&B is so on point. They don't have good music like this in video games anymore. It's like you stepped right out of a Ken TM box. But then instead with the essential part that is missing from an actual Ken doll. Toes. Oh no. I'm really concerned about the feet in this. He doesn't even seem to notice me. He must think I'm a monster. He is wiping what seems to be cat hairs from his shirt while he is unintelligibly muttering to himself. Then DDinosaur does something that even surprises her. She musters up some courage and actually decides to speak to him. A cat owner, I see? What shirt did he wipe the hairs from? Girl. What's going on? This situation. There's like an elephantine situation going on. There must be something in the water or whatever. He looks up. Huh? Oh, these hairs? No, it's just that I can't stop strangling cats. That's the real reason I'm meeting with Dr. Leon? Huh?
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. I know. Not funny. Haha, no, it's my bad. I guess I'm just a little tense about my appointment. Girl, I was really afraid he was strangling cats. Well, you wouldn't be the first person who doesn't understand me. He then stares at the sky for 2 to 3 seconds with an emotional look on his face. Very sad, parenthetically. Rafa, did you make this game? Did you make this game, Twafo? Are you one of the lead developers? I have a feeling you're like, can you play my video game? But yeah, anyway, I actually got this free fur coats. He gestures to the hair on his shirt. Because I just can't leave my house without cuddling my cat. Call me a little bitch, but I love that furry little guy, you know? Well, I find it very endearing. The dinosaur is taken aback by how easy it is for her to talk to this very attractive stranger. It's normally never this easy for me. She looks around in her purse. It must be here somewhere. Here it is. This traced art is insane. These like breakaways are so funny. And like traced people art is so wild. Also, did she have horns? I think they're changing what kind of dinosaur she is every time. Did Dinosaur hands him one of those cat hair rollers? It's called a lynch roller, but that's okay. His sexy fingertip accidentally touches the dinosaur's hand lightly. A wave of goosebumps rolls over her bare shoulders. Handy, thank you. No problem, nonchalant, or accidentally growl. Please let us. I hope this game turns into us eating this man. She just sprouted his horns, yeah. A lot of votes for B. We're gonna go with B. Kiosk Queen is the only A believer. The dinosaur lets a small growl slip out. Oops! Bless you! Phew, luckily he didn't notice. He starts brushing his tight shirts. While holding his shirt up to brush it, the dinosaur catches a glimpse of his shiny six-pack. Hi, Chilliams. Hello, Chilliams. Out of excitement, a drop of sweat squirts out from one of her pores, which makes her catch herself peeking just before he makes eye contact with her again. What time do you have to go in? Huh? Have to go? What? Yeah, the squirt out, so gross. Well, I assume you're not just here for the comfortable chairs. You're waiting for the appointment as well, right? He makes an XD face. Just like the moist thighs from earlier. An XD face? Oh, yeah. The dinosaur looks at the clock because she understands it. Hold on. just 3 minutes already? That went by fast. Legacy of Cain Defiance getting remaster. How exciting, Snake. Also, Twafo, you're right. I am thirsty. Huh? You didn't even get this guy's name. In 3 minutes. Wait, me too. You're not going to tell me that I'm... Gosh, I'm an hour early again, am I? That sucks hard. If your appointment's at 11 o'clock, then yes. Well, then at least I still have plenty of time to be ashamed. Yeah, they still have question mark guy in this. You know it's a Final Fantasy joint. The dinosaur accidentally lets out a giggle. With a friendly nod, he reaches out to give back the cat hair roller. Do we take it or let him keep it? Me and myself, yeah, I'm already feeling ashamed. We take back our lint roller or we let him keep it. The game's still platformy. Well, thank you for knowing, Snake. It's good that you know. Cause like, you know me, I think I'm allergic to platforms these days. I did lock my bedroom door. Yes, I did. And I will be Alt F4ing the game, so it better be auto-saving. If anyone needs my attention today, I am Alt F4ing. So fast. If you had those abs, your stance would be like that most of the time. Same. All right, looks like the let him keep him has it. All hope is lost for me anyway. That's how much hair Mr. Robson has. He hesitates for a moment. Is Mr. Robson your husband's? Huh? Wait a second. Is he trying to gauge whether I'm single? Or is he really just not funny? Well, just before she's about to reveal to him that she is single, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. DDinosaur with double D's, come on in. Is that our full name? Is our last name with double D's? It's time for your appointment. This is our psychiatrist or therapist or something, Reem. I mean, actually, I like the first one on the SNES because it's top-down Link's Awakening. Oh, interesting. Oh, well, I wish you the best of luck with your strangulation problem. Tee-hee. Wait, what? How do you know about that? Well, it's not so much a problem as it is a solution. Huh? I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, of course. Come in. Am I even wearing clothes? For any of them. And also, Reem, I want you to know I did check to see if there was some other option for the clothing or maybe censorship in this game. There is not. There is not. But there might be unlockable outfits potentially. Welcome, please take a seat. Dr. Leon gestures to a chair that clearly has a whoopee cushion on it. Huh? Wow. I knew he was attractive. But I didn't know that he was a comedic genius. I love a man with a brilliant sense of humor. Huh? Wait, I wonder if this is one of his psychological tests. Acknowledge the whoopee cushion or sit down. Yeah, I don't think there would have been a lot of the game left. Should we acknowledge it or just sit down on it? I don't know what we're trying to prove to this man, to be honest. Sit down. The sit downs have it. I'm worried about that, Reem. I'm worried about that. DDinosaur sits down. Well, incoming fart noise, I think. A hilarious sound fills the room. Are you happy now? She notices a sparkle of pride in Dr. Leon's eyes. Leon's sneak increased to 100. What is this? Is this like, the Elder Scrolls games or something? Good! How are you doing this week? The Elder Scrolls? I never played those. How are you doing this week? A bit nervous, honest, or I'm looking forward to it? Lie. I would go with honest myself. You wanna marry the person who wrote this game? Why not Twafo? Twafo suggested it. It's a Skyrim reference, okay. At least he wasn't like, yes, sexual satisfaction from women farting. Thank God it wasn't that. Okay, a bit nervous, honest. Don't worry, we will take it slow. Leon's warm voice calms DDinosaur a bit. After all, coming here is a big step already, so be proud of yourself that you're choosing to work on yourself. DDinosaur appreciates his understanding. And that he leaves some of the buttons on his shirt open. I feel like that is not in this game, but you could be misremembering. Well, let's hope not. We already had foot massage. It is also why it is common to do a relaxation test during one of the first sessions. A relaxation test? Yes, this often helps people calm the chaos and busyness in their heads, which in theory should make communicating about problems easier. DDinosaur looks again at Dr. Leon's strong fingers that look like they could be world heavyweight thumb wrestling champions. I hope this relaxation test is a massage. I really hope not. I hope not. I don't even feel like I'm doing anything, Ryan. We will try to achieve this through a massage. Girl, come on. Jackpot. Okay, please lie down. This is crazy. He gestures to the couch in the corner of his office. Not this. This is crazy. Girl, can I be banned from Twitch? I should have checked to see if this was on the no stream list. She bears her back and lays down on the table, sloshing her colossal slammers onto the table. While she carefully rests her head on her arm, she feels her heartbeat vibrating through her bosom into the leather sofa. Slammers, never heard of them described as slammers before. It's in the Twitch directory, so it is okay, right? Yeah, I guess so. Hi, Mist. Calm down, DDinosaur. I know I've been lonely for millions of years, but he's just doing his job. He can't help being a man god either. Are you comfortable and ready? No. Play it cool or victory dance. You can vote at home, Mist, with exclamation point A for play it cool or exclamation point B for victory dance. Looks like the victory dance has it. Paxton, did I ever offer to draw a card for you? I think I was mildly distracted by this game. This is insane. This is the craziest thing I've seen in my life. She's going for it. Okay, now close your eyes and try to relax. Yeah, the fact that her face turns into like an actual dinosaur face is the best part of this game. Breathe in and breathe out. When Leon presses his manly palms into DDinosaur's scaly shoulder blades, waves of goosebumps roll over her entire exposed body. Now, try to calmly get all your feelings in line. Do this by pressing spacebar at the right time when the emotion blocks are floating above the pillar. Keep the tower as straight as possible to keep your emotions balanced. Girl! The space what? Shh. Oh. Oh. When Leon's rough fingertips gently touch her shoulder, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. Sorry, did I hurt you? No, sorry. Act normally, DDinosaur. You're making it awkward. Haven't had the fishies. Great time to take a break, I think. Yeah, let's check in on the fish. For you, Haxon, we have Adrift in Shallow Water. Take a few deep breaths and reconnect with your inner peace. Notice the small things and appreciate them. And that's card 15, so let's read a little more so I don't have to read this game. The massage gun, that's crazy. Green sea turtles are often found swimming alone in shallow waters. A green turtle may travel long distances across oceans to return to its original beach, where it will breed. Turtles use their long flippers to move gracefully in the water and can appear to be drifting. Unseen exertion and plans can make achievement look effortless, especially when they make the most of currents and energies available. Okay. just left the building. Okay. Ooh, got my start lined up. Afraid. Ooh, confusion. That's a little out of line, honestly. When Leon's warm, moist hands apply light pressure to her attractive shoulder blades, Dinosaur feels like she's being wrapped in a blanket of peace and quiet. She notices her heartbeat calming down. The familiar chaotic thoughts are slowly fading as Leon's voice sounds a little further away. Oops. Breathe in. And breathe out. Here we go. In full control, his strong hands glide over her hips, again followed by a wave of goosebumps. Did Dinosaur's eyes almost disappear in the back of her head as she is overwhelmed by the ecstasy of the relaxation? Of course, he's a professional, but she's still surprised at how comfortable she feels with Leon. Oop. Oop. Why is there a moose in the background? She begins to wonder if she's ever felt this comfortable with someone before. She finds it hard to stop her mind from wandering with Leon's powerful hands near her amphibious legs. Okay. Yeah, don't let your therapist massage you unless he's a massage therapist. Her cheeks slowly turn red as her thoughts wander. She has never felt such powerful hands be set. Okay, there's the massage gun again. Insanely loud. Ooh, that's skinny. She knows his hands, smeared with massage slime, are getting closer to her tail. Are you okay? Why is there... What's the blue goo that's there? Ooh. Her heart skips a beat as her relaxation collapses like a Jenga tower. Everything goes black for a moment and she almost drowns in a tidal wave of stress. One overpowering thought can no longer be suppressed. But what if he knows that I'm a dead dinosaur? Her head spins like a carousel when she's overcome by her negative thoughts. Beneath his callous palms, Leon feels the dinosaur's heart suddenly speed up. Look at all these little, like, bird dinosaur things. The dinosaur? There's a frog there. What did he just say? Dinosaur? She starts breathing faster and deeper. The dinosaur, are you okay? He knows! I knew it was a mistake coming here. It's all becoming too much for the dinosaur. Millions of years of built-up emotion are too bottled up to be resolved in one session. The dinosaur? Listen to me. Stay calm. His deep, soothing voice almost immediately calms down the whirlwind of thoughts in her mind. Breathe in and breathe out. It's hard for the dinosaur not to calm down around Dr. Leon. His calm presence makes her feel like she has known him for a lifetime. Breathe in and breathe out. The dinosaur knows she is slowly calming down again. Are you feeling a little bit better now? When the dinosaur takes another deep breath, she feels her cloacal hole relax again. When she slowly calms down, she instantly starts feeling ashamed of her thoughts just now. Oh, sorry. I don't know what There's no need to apologize for anything. No one expects you to solve this in just 2 weeks. You did great. You did great? Yo, wait. Blush or devour him? I'm not dropping frames. It has not. Anybody seeing any frames dropping? Dude, I want to devour him. Can we? Please? I've been waiting for this to turn into her becoming a real dinosaur. Frames have been okay for you? Okay, that's good. I might turn this down in case the devouring sounds are pretty loud. Might be your connection, yeah. The devourers have it, y'all. A dinosaur's eyes aren't very good, but they can detect movement. When Leon puts his pen away, she strikes. Okay. Game over. You ate Leon. I'm glad I turned that down. That was pretty loud. I can't believe that's a game over. Okay, we'll blush then. The dinosaur appreciates his words very much and starts blushing. After all, it's common knowledge that the opinion of an attractive person is more important. Still somewhat dazed, the dinosaur smiles gratefully after hearing his reassuring words. Leon takes a seat back at his desk while he gives the dinosaur some space to get dressed again. That was an intense session, so I think we did more than enough for today. Some of us would be like, when do I act like a dinosaur and eat this guy? He remarks as he takes some notes like a doctor would do. Oh, and by the way, before you go, I noticed you talking to an attractive man out there in the waiting room. And while I'm not allowed to share anything personal about him due to doctor-patient confidentiality, I would still like to advise you to be cautious when talking to him. What the heck is this on the SOP, though? What does that mean, Snake? It's like a muso, but you're an anthropomorphic chicken. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, the state of play. Oh, that's fun. If you're a chicken and it's a muso, that sounds fun. Oh, state of play. Okay. No Jeep tonight? I'm sorry to hear that, Jackie. Damn. What happened? Do they need to work on it now? Again? Do you have it at the shop? Did they give a reason why? I would still like to advise you to be cautious when talking to him. That is all. Be cautious? That's strange. I didn't get the impression I couldn't trust him at all. But other than the whoopee cushion from earlier, I have no reason not to trust Leon. Leon confidently sinks back into his chair. F word. He sat on his own whoopee cushion. Bedroom. Okay, ready for the muscly cat? Did Dinosaur is laying in bed on her toned stomach with her long legs raised up high in the air. Her toes curl as Mr. Robson, who is snuggling sweetly against her, gently kneads her with his little paws. Another intense day. Who would have thought that getting a massage could be so tiring? They had some emergency calls, so I might be ready tomorrow morning. I'm hoping to go for a drive tonight. Okay. I'm sorry you can't do that. I'm a bit ashamed, though, of how I acted with Leon today. What in the world possessed me? Mr. Robson lies down on his back. It's his way to tell the dinosaur to stroke his chubby belly. I just know we're getting a traced image next. A lot of cats don't like their bellies rubbed, but that must mean he would really trust me. It's so cute. That's not traced, but it is funny. Haha, you're so cute. As the dinosaur slowly runs her nails over Mr. Robson's belly, she can't help but think back to that man in the waiting room. I can't help but think back to that man I met in the waiting room, Robson. It made me feel something in my gut I haven't felt since the Jurassic, the second and middle period of the Mesozoic era. That attraction. But still, I keep thinking about what Dr. Leon said about him. Be cautious? Why would he say that? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'll probably never speak to that mysterious hot male man again. Well, I for sure won't stop going to the therapy session. Oh, I for sure won't if I stop going to therapy. I just don't know if it really suits me, you know? I mean, what's the end goal? I'll never be able to tell Dr. Leon that I'm a real dinosaur, or colloquially a large reptile from the subclass Diapsidia and the infraclass Archosauromorpha anyway. Meow. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the boob tears are so much. It's too much. I know, you're probably right. Only 2 sessions may not be enough to know if therapy will help me get over my problems. My loneliness. But I'm still not promising I will keep going. You cute little guy. Robson closes his eyes contentedly, the way cute cats do. Bye, Jackie. Buzz. Her phone vibrates next to her on the bedside table. What the? Mr. Robson, who was just beginning to drift off to sleep, jolts up for a moment and slowly closes his eyes again. Cute. What is this? A message from an unknown number appears on the screen. Hi, Zelda. Welcome to Dinosaur with Double D's. Hey, is this you? Huh? I have no idea who this could be. This must be a wrong number. The last time I gave out my number must have been the time a guy stopped me on the street about charities, but only because I didn't want to say no, because otherwise the word charity would make me feel like a bad person. That must have been half a year ago or so. How should I respond to the message? Yes, no, depends, or ignore the message. Please chat. You have to do the clips, Ryan, or else nobody'll make the gifts. Have fun and don't eject. I might be playing Yakuza 3 later, not Kiwami version. Ignore the message. Yes, it depends. No one's saying no. Okay, it looks like the depends have it. Depends. Message sent. Sigh, whatever. It's getting late. Next to her, she feels Mr. Robson twitching in his sleep. He must be playing in his sleep. So goddamn cute. She takes a photo of Mr. Robson before putting her phone away. That is not at all what that cat looks like, but sure. Why not? That's a cute cat, at least. It's a very cute, fluffy cat. But then her phone vibrates again. It's another message from the unknown number. What is that guy doing buffed up like that? Every man is drawn... Oh, you haven't seen the men in this game yet. Okay. The men are very well endowed as well. She gets a funny feeling about it while reading the message. What do you find more important in a potential partner? Personality or looks? What is this? Yet for some reason she's intrigued by the question, decides to answer in all honesty. So what do you all find more important in a partner? Personality or looks? Zelda says personality, casting the first votes. Appreciate that. All men are Buffmaster Chads who are smuggling like PetSmart's entire rodent section in their pants. Everyone says personality. The game did not fully repeat. It just took me back to the choice where I killed and ate him. And then it was like, don't do that. I mean, I could have just kept doing it probably. But it hasn't like fully repeated. Okay, poisonality. Message sent. What a weird question. But still interesting to think about. Is that how I really feel? Well, no. Judging by what she has found most attractive by the men in this game. Startled, she almost drops her phone. She receives yet another message. What? Did you know that this is what most people think? Personality, 64%. Looks, 31%. This is like, okay, the game tells you. The game tells you how you rate according to other people. That's fun. Okay. So I guess I agree with most people on this. Interesting. But still a bit creepy. I wonder who that message could be from. She looks at Mr. Robson, who's taking a nap in full ball form. You're not stalking me, are you, Robbie? He doesn't respond to her because he has no interest in the subject, but he is still cute because he looks adorable. Yeah, good plan. I should go to sleep too. It's already getting late. When she lies down on her side, her breasts slap together. Startled, but with a tired look on his face, Mr. Robson gets up. Her? No, don't worry, Robson. It was just my gargantuan bosom. Just go back to sleep. Her. Robson, behave! Besides, I'm a dinosaur, so I don't even produce milk. Have a great nap. I will eat as many people as possible. I will always pick the option in which you can kill and eat somebody. Another week has flown by already. DDinosaur sitting in the waiting room again anxiously, waiting until Dr. Leon calls her in. Hi, Morphinius. How are you doing today? She looks at the clock. Ever seen this game before, Morphinius? It's almost time. I'm curious what this week's test will be. For a moment, she thinks about the possibilities of today's test. This game is well written in the fact that it feels like somebody writing what someone's fan fiction would be if they were 13 years old and had never been to therapy before, and were writing what their like favorite characters would do in therapy, like a sexy therapist and a sexy patient or something. This feels like it's like a perfect It's a perfect parody of that. What are we getting tested for? Well, this is my therapist. And I don't know why we're being tested. Also, that's the apostrophe should be before the yes. You're designing a business proposal for a company and the copy is very painfully ChatGPT. Ew. What are the signs that tell you? They're bringing MGS4 and Peace Walker to PS5. Oh, great. That's excellent news. Glad to hear it. Because that game has been in PS3 hell forever. Good. More people can play Peace Walker. One of my favorite games. One of my favorite MGSs. Hopefully one day it'll be a pregnancy test. The door to the waiting room flies open. She looks up when she hears someone jogging into the waiting room, panting sensually. Hey, it's that babe from last week. I wonder if he remembers me. Hey, Dinosaur. Dinosaur? What? How does he know? How? Did Dinosaur immediately feels herself getting red hot and stressed. Suddenly she feels like it's hard to breathe, as if her juicy throat is being squeezed tight. What? How do you know that I... Your name? I overheard Dr. Podgestat calling you into his office last week, remember? You find it pretty easy to tell with images, but you're not sure if you could clock the ChatGPT text as easily? You can't describe it, but you know that it is. I bet there's just sort of a homogenized form. What the fudge are these descriptions? Girl. It's fanfic. It's not all fanfic is like this, but it feels like fanfic written by 13-year-olds. Oh yeah, right. Although she feels reassured, her heart is still pounding in her throat and in her nipples, which look very small due to the enormousness of her breasts are hard because of the tension. Parenthetical. Oh dear. I hope I did not come across as full on creepy crawler because I remembered your name. Don't worry about it. Flattered or yes, hurtful. Pretty exciting, Hexen. August 27th is a while away though. Lots of bullet points, a lot of not this but this. Here's an example. Not corporate, not themed, not performative. Oh, I hate it when people do. I hate that kind of like the advertising speak where it's like one sentence, period, one sentence, period, one sentence, period. Hate that. That trend is so old. It's so boring. Didn't see anything about it being on PC though. Oh yeah. That's very ChatGPT. I bet ChatGPT reads a lot of adverts. Not corporate, not themed, not performative. Confident, layered, enduring. Barf. It's disappointing that someone can't even describe to you their own business. They gotta get a computer to do it for them. So I'm assuming these people do nothing then. Anyway. Don't worry about it, flattered. No one has voted, so I'm gonna say, yeah, hurtful. Oh, I mean, it was such a unique, exotic name that, I don't know, for some reason it stuck. Don't worry, I see it as a compliment. I'm glad, as long as he doesn't know my secrets. Hi, Pine. How goes it with the ceiling issue? Wait. Huh? You're not gonna tell me your appointment is in 5 minutes, are you? Yeah, it is. You must be kidding me. The thinker pose. Am I too early again? I need to change my clock to daylight savings time. Well, at least I won't have to be bored in the next 5 minutes. You underestimate just how boring I can be. Did I really just say that? Why do I feel so comfortable with him? Normally, I don't talk to people that easily at all. The building owner is theoretically going to fix it tomorrow. Okay. I hope so. And there's a new Castlevania game on the way. Interesting. I feel like I should have, like, picture-in-picture of the state of play, so we have something else to look at. And especially not with someone as attractive as him. I bet his scrotum is huge. God, this is why we don't have a quote bot on this channel. DDinosaur is a ball man. Okay. Well, challenge to not get bored accepted. You know, I only look at one thing. I don't even know what that would be. A ball man? Sorry I'm so wet, by the way. The man gestures to his toned body drenched in sweat that looks like he just worked out. I never noticed, actually. I'm normally really not this moist. It's okay, or inhale his scent. Don't make me pick inhale his scent. Don't make me pick and inhale his scent, please. Why? Ew, it's gonna be such a weird image. Thank you, Zelda. God. I had to be true to myself. Well, the bees have it. DDinosaur deeply inhales his intense aroma. DDinosaur accidentally bites her lower lip while looking at his sweat-covered shiny biceps. It would be arousing if it didn't smell so bad. She gets startled when she sees her own reflection staring back at her in his sweat. Get a hold of yourself, DDinosaur. I just came back from an intense day of bowling. Oh, that's funny. So they must have picked whatever the thing was that we said was our favorite sport or whatever. This game is weird as hell. And I appreciate that it's so over-sexualized that it is not sexy. Am I having fun? You know, I am having laughs. See why I call you the narrator? I make this game more fun. I am life's narrator. Oh, really? Bowling? I really like that too. Yeah, I think everything is over-exaggerated to the point where it's not sexy anymore, Zelda. Especially the dude's balls. Wild. Are you serious? Awesome. Yeah, I really like to challenge myself, but I couldn't really concentrate today because the whole time I had the song Unbreak My Heart by Toni Braxton stuck in my head. Is that so? Do you think he was listening to all our answers we gave the therapist? You might have heard of it. Yeah, I actually love that song too. Wait, he's a cat lover. He loves bowling and he loves music that is made solely for the purpose of being liked too? Is that why Toni Braxton made that song? He might be the guy that was texting us. Yeah. Haha, it's a beautiful song, comma, isn't it? But tonight I'm gonna take it easy. First I'll take a nice shower and then I'm just gonna sit on the couch and watch my favorite movie, Chocolate Chip Cookie. See, this game is funny. This game is funny. My favorite movie, Chocolate Chip Cookie. Oh, I don't think I know that one. Wait, did we get to pick our favorite movies or something? I don't remember if we got to pick our favorite movie. Oh wait, Harry Potter was on the list. I don't remember what we said though. Well, we can't literally like all the same things. Then it would be just scary how much we'd be on the same page. The nervousness that DDinosaur felt in her abdomen earlier has completely disappears. Her nipples are still rock hard, by the way. Oh, Garfield, we voted for Garfield's. Right. He's not my husband, you know. Huh? Mr. Robson? I knew what you were talking about. I just wanted to come across as whatever. Did she change her clothing mid-dialogue? No. I wish. Haha, it's my cat. He's very cute and sweet. What's your cat's name? Relaxer. I love that little guy, you know. Honestly, I just don't know what I would do without him. Is this in Korean? Is this song in Korean? That's very funny. I know what you mean. With a charming smile that could hypnotize her, the man smiles gratefully. Then their conversation is suddenly interrupted by the door to Dr. Leon's office swinging open. Dinosaur Double D's, please come in. Okay. DDinosaur stands up. Due to the laws of gravity, different parts of her body gracefully jiggle. This sound, that is gross. Oh, before I go, what's your name anyway? Dr. Leon, are you dumb or something? Anyway, come in and we will start a memory test. Okay, so we don't get to know the other guys. Damn. Dr. Leon's office. Cool. Dr. Leon sits down at his desk and looks through some of his paperwork. While reading, he holds onto his glasses as if that will make them work better. Please, take a seat. What'll we do? Sit down or keep standing? He does look like Omni-Man from Invincible. True. Yeah. But smuggling a regulation-sized softball in his pants. Or maybe a buff J. Jonah Jameson. Maybe he's trying to get the scoop on this dinosaur. Do we sit down? Do we keep standing? Oh yeah. Regulation side and that fluorescent yellow that softballs are. I cannot believe I ditched my subscription to cable at the wrong time because MLB Network started broadcasting women's softball games now. Bummer. Okay, I guess we're gonna keep standing. Weird. How are you doing this week? He just comments, if your therapist said weird to something you did, like clearly this guy's not a good therapist. However, being like weird to you for like not sitting down is so funny. How are you doing this week? Perfectly fine, or I'm still a bit nervous? Thank God I have my door locked. I don't need to be concerned. Can't believe it's only 5:30. No, wait, it's almost 6 o'clock. Thank God. Still a bit nervous? I guess that's the truth. Go with that. I'm still not sure if this whole therapy thing is something for me, but I must admit I'm starting to notice that I'm feeling a lot better lately. And it's all thanks to you. I appreciate you saying that, but you are doing all the heavy lifting. Dinosaur looks away shyly. The only one who does the real heavy lifting is my spine. Yeah, he can't help it we don't tell him the truth. True, Zelda. If he is a real therapist. Because of our gigantic jugs. As I said before, this week it's time for a memory test. Dr. Lionel Pogastot in rainbow color. Not only because you seem to have forgotten my very easy to remember name, but also because you forgot that last week I tried to plant the seed of distrust about that mysterious man in the waiting room. Look, his eyes are creepy, don't you think? There's no like shine in his eyes. A John Wick game? Interesting. Is it a Muso? It should be. While the doctor is talking, the dinosaur is staring at his broad shoulders. I wish he planted a seed in me. I know what you said, but honestly, he seems like a great guy to me. Look again, I can't say anything personal about him because of the whole doctor-patient confidentiality thing and blah, 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 but trust me when I say you have to be careful and not just a little bit too. Maybe you're right. But will you be right? We're going to find out today in the memory test. Dr. Leon takes a stack of cards from his desk and spreads the cards face down on the table. Try to find as many pairs of the same card as possible, but beware, there is a time limit. The melons and the apples. Are you ready for the memory test? Am I ready for the memory test? But what if I get a low score? Vulnerable. Or wait, what are we going to do again? Hilarious. You think Dr. Leon is more attractive? I find none of these men attractive. I also do not find this dinosaur woman attractive. But I believe that might be on purpose. John Wick. How about that, Haxon? A John Wick game that kind of looks like a Yakuza formula game, according to Snake. Very interesting. What if I get a low score of vulnerable? Okay, we're going with the vulnerability. Don't be afraid. Dumb people rarely realize that they are stupid. All right, here we go. Okay, the hot dog is wild. Okay, you like my eye? Yeah, I did purple eyeshadow today for this dinosaur game. I finished the test that was so easy for me. The dinosaur speculates whether her IQ may be at genius level. Huh? This was just the first round. Let me drink some water. Because I'm gonna lock in. Huh? Okay. The eggplant that has the vein on it. Nice. Are you starting to understand the game? Yeah, I guess so. Yes, I think so, but there's still some duplicate cards in the game. Okay. Okay, I'm the best. I'm the best. around. Then she suddenly notices something about the designs of the cards. Am I really that lonely, or do those images remind me of something? Okay, that's a match and that's a match. Okay. Ew, that peach is gross. Leon sees DDinosaur blushing while looking at the cards. He proudly nods. Yeah, they're all food, but there's something else about them. Ew, like it's getting bigger. This is wild. Do you like them? I've made them myself. Yeah, they kind of remind me of fruits. Yeah, I'm a real foodie, that's why. Okay. Ew, the hairy. Ugh. Okay, this is a match. Hairy cherries. About to commit hairy cherry, to be honest. Apple. Melons were like over here. God, I'm so good at video games. So good. Yeah, the hot dog did remind her about fruit, which is weird. You're doing great. He needs to see a doctor about that. Both these men need to see doctors. There is like a serious, this is a condition. The dinosaur is staring at the cards as if they are a prey while her heart rate increases. Keep it up. There's a chocolate covered banana. Wasn't there a... Okay. Oh, good, I got a match. Okay. There was a peach over here, I think. Here's the peach. Melons. Apples. Okay. There's 4 more rounds of this to go. I guess where it's every round, yeah. You are a natural talent. DDinosaur's tail waggles with enthusiasm when Leon compliments her. You can do it. Okay, we got a match. Not the carrot and the donut. That's obscene. Okay, carrot and donut was right here. Okay, eggplant. Eggplant over here. We're looking for melons next. Cherry cherries. We got poopy banana. There we go. That was close. I still have 22 seconds left. Let me get my Ritalin. Hold on, I gotta get my medication. Oh, I see it. You're on a weird work call. It's been great.
It's not my fault. You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace.
Can't wait to recommend this game to all my friends in the Twitch Unity guilds. Yeah, Void Lord, this game exists. It is at least very funny. I was playing this game a dare. Quavo kept asking about it, so I figured I would play it to just get that out of the way. You know, at least I can say I've done it. Tell me this game, you were saying this game is 10 hours long, Twafo. You gotta be joking about that, right? She looks up at Leon and hesitates for a moment. Doctor, would you mind if I take off my shoes for a moment? Ew, I don't want to see it. He looks up in surprise and then shyly nods in agreement. No. Imagine the smell is crazy. For a moment, DDinosaur thinks she sees Leon blushing, but there's no time to dwell on that because the next round is already starting. Okay, we got the spaghetti right here. I feel like I saw the peach. Okay, we did. Peach is like right here. And isn't the chocolate banana right here? Okay, chocolate banana. You need hairy cherries. Okay, so we got that. Oh, good. We got a match there. I think the apples are here. Carrot donut. Carrot donut. Okay, melons and hairy cherries. It's not 10 hours long. I feel like I must have been joking. It is longer than you would think, though. How far into this game am I? Wow, beautiful. Wait, what did he just call me? A journalist rushing through DDinosaur's voluptuous body when she is fighting the instinct to roar in excitement. She looks at the card with pictures of above average moist fruit and then back at Leon while licking her lipless mouth seductively. Leon proceeds to undo some extra buttons from his shirt due to the enthusiasm heat in the room. Keep going. Okay. Why are there pears with a cucumber in it? I think we saw the meatballs, right? Okay. The pears with a cucumber between it is crazy. Where was it? Okay, that's the wildest card. And there's a lot. This game has a lot of really weird cards. Oh, I don't remember where the hot dog was. It was the carrot down here. Oh, darn it. Okay, just match what we know is where. Okay, carrot. Oh my god, there's only 8 seconds left. I'm gonna fail on round 10. He's gonna call me an idiot. Ah, too bad. Not bad though. I think 9 out of 10 is fine. You keep thinking it can't get any worse than it does. Ah, too bad. Leon closely studies the notes on his paperwork. You've made it through 8 rounds. Wow, a world record. Leon is perplexed. I'm really impressed with you. Not just the looks, but smart as well. He stammers for a moment. My apologies. That wasn't very professional. I don't know what came over me. DDinosaur giggles. He probably says that to everyone who's attractive and intelligent. But what did you think of the test? I worked quite hard on it. You're the first one to play it. Don't worry, I can handle criticism. It did seem a bit familiar, constructive criticism, or does the title roll off the tongue nicely, you think? Constructive criticism. Both constructive criticism. The title of the test or the familiarity of the test. What do you want? Looks like the A's have it so far. I think it did pretty darn good. I have a decent memory. Okay, let's go with it. Seemed a bit familiar. Okay, thanks for coming. See you again next week. You seem kind of mad about that. Week 3 bedroom. Please let it be over after this. I love the scratch mark in this chair over here. DDinosaur is laying in bed with Mr. Robson snuggled warmly against her. He tries to wash her feet by licking them. Don't show me this. Don't show me this. Purr. Don't show me this. Tee-hee-hee, Mr. Robson, stop. I just took a naked shower already. What a day, huh? Did Dr. Leon really accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? Tee-hee, I've never seen him lose his composure like this before. It kind of made him adorable. How else do you shower? I don't know. I can't deny that it made me feel good. Especially since it came from someone with such impressive traps. The trapezius muscle, or monk's hood muscle, is the diamond-shaped muscle at the top of the back in the human anatomy. But I was kind of shocked when that mysterious sexy man just called out my name. The new X-Men fighting game? Oh yeah, that's gonna pop up. How else do you shower? Why is it important to know? I don't know. It leans into the parody of someone trying to make things overly sexy in their writing. You two shower without barely any clothes on, most times without any. I can't believe you'd admit something like that on Twitch, Morpheus. Do you think he noticed that I reacted so tensely to it? Sometimes I think it might just be easier if people knew that I'm actually a dinosaur that emerged 230 million years ago in the Triassic as a split with a broader group of Dinosauriformes. But I'm afraid that people would not accept me. Maybe he or Leon would understand. They seem like such warm people to me. Or maybe they'll never talk to me again. Mr. Robson is licking his salty anus with great precision. Crazy to say. The dinosaur lets out a giggle at the sight. Robson always puts a smile on her face, even during moments like this where she feels insecure and anxious. He was there for me from the first moment I met him. It's been years now, but I still remember it as if it was yesterday. Oh, cool. A flashback. It was very brave of you. You'll take no further questions until you recover. I understand that sometimes when you open up, you gotta cloister back in. Ines, you will not be able to name yourself that in Final Fantasy 14. Did Dinosaur looks up trying to activate a flashback? I still remember him lying there in that wet bag. It was a rainy night when Did Dinosaur was sobbing on her way home from a bad date, when she suddenly heard a strange noise coming from the alley. Was that a cat? She could barely hear the sound above the sound of the sound of the rain splashing on the street. But even when she thinks back to the moment, she can still hear that desperate cry. A few final breaths, desperately trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of an exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of a dumpster. When she opened the dumpster and carefully moved some bags, the faint sound became a little louder. Then she saw the bag. A bag that Mr. Robson was in. A bag with just enough accidental air holes to barely keep him alive. When she opened up the bag, she saw him curled up and shivering from the cold. So thin and starved that it really made his six-pack pop. But still, it was a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. How sad. Mr. Robson had a tough life. When Mr. Robson was just a cute little kitten, he was used as a model cat. Oh. Day in and day out, he was placed under blazing hot studio lights so that his owners could take pictures for things like memes, social media, greeting cards, and similar things in that vein. They only gave him just enough food so he wouldn't act up and stay calm, while they put him in awkward positions and funny outfits in front of cameras. Oh my god. This is a horrendous picture. But Mr. Robson didn't know any better. He gladly did it for his owners. Even under the hot lights, he cherished those moments because those are the only moments when his owners really paid attention to him. Even on the day where things went wrong, the day he got dressed up as a cowboy. That's so cute. Although it looked very cute and funny, he had not eaten for 2 days, and he was too tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. He felt dizzy for a moment and slipped off the horse with his cute kitten body. He didn't even feel the impact made from rolling off the table. He only saw a bright light. He can't remember what happened next, but when he woke up, he heard his owners discussing what to do with him. They sounded concerned. And even though Robson was very weak, it made him feel good. This is sad as hell. Only then did he feel the burning sensation of his burn on his paw. He had rolled onto the studio lights during the fall and his hair had been burned away from the heat. On the way to the vet, Mr. Robson was very scared. He could not see a thing and was not used to the loud hum of the car. God of War 1 through 3 remakes. Interesting. Is that the one where he doesn't have a beard, like the original ones? He hadn't been in the car many times before, but he had knew to put on a brave face so his owners wouldn't worry about him. Mr. Robson wondered if his owners had maybe put him in this bag because they knew he was very scared of the vet, and it would seem less scary for him this way. But then the car stopped. He felt that he was being picked up. He felt the texture of the burlap sack scraping against his wound as he was lifted up. He stayed strong. He knew they were almost at the vet now, but then he felt himself suddenly being thrown down. The chaos made it difficult for him to hear what his owners' muffled voices were saying. But when the water started to seep in from the bottom of the bag, Mr. Robson realized he wasn't going into the vet. He had been thrown into the water. I thought he was thrown into a dumpster. This has to be a mistake, right? My owners would never do this, right? Confusing and desperate thoughts raced through his mind. Girl, what in the hell? The water slowly rose to his chest muscles, his neck, and up to his chin. Funny enough, the feeling of panic decreased the higher the water rose. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted he was from his past years. As if he was finally allowing himself to relax now that he had no longer had to pretend, a tear welled up in the corner of his eye. Not because this was the end, but because even then he couldn't believe that his owners would do this. As the tear ran down his cheek towards the rising water, he slowly closed his eyes. Save him! His owner's voice sounded panicky from outside the bag, while Mr. Robson now finds himself being carried away by the water. Robson opens his eyes. I knew it. Then he hears the voice of his other owner. Hurry! But it's already too late. The water was already up to his eyes. Despite that, Mr. Robson feels happy because he was wrong about his owners. Suddenly the water descends at a rapid pace from the holes cut in the bottom of the bag, and Mr. Robson feels himself being lifted. His owners open the bag carefully but hastily. Robson fights the instinct to squint as the bright light shines in as they open the bag, just so he can see his owners again as soon as possible. But when his cute little cat head peeks out from the edge of the bag, the first thing he sees is not the familiar face of his owners, but the lens of a camera pointed at him. The years of being a cute kitten were long behind him, and a burn mark isn't cute enough to be put on memes and happy birthday cards. They threw him in the water just to be fished out again and filmed it. The video was then called Saving a Cat from Drowning. That's crazy. The video received millions of views and its owners became heroes. Whoa. Here's another. Reem says, hold on. Another ChatGPT nugget. Arrivals should feel intentional and weighty. Lighting, music, scent, texture. Service should feel polished but personal, not transactional and automated. I would ask the client, like, did you write this or did you tell a robot to write this? Lighting, music, scent, texture? What is the service they are advertising? I'm very confused. Once again, money was made from his suffering. Dozens of videos later, it took him longer and longer to recover. Mr. Robson was getting older and more exhausted than before, but his owners were happy, so he was happy too. This is a very long backstory for the cat. Until the inevitable day came when they got a new cat to replace him. After years of treating him like trash, they eventually placed him in the trash. Wrapped in a garbage bag, dumped in a container. What Robson remembers most about this is they didn't even say bye to him. I'm betting you his previous owners were like the therapist and the hot guy at the therapy office, like the blonde guy. This time, there was no one around to save him. If DDinosaur wasn't there that night, no one would have opened the bag before the garbage was picked up the next day. I still remember it so vividly, those big frightened brown eyes that looked at me when I opened that bag. Afraid that even his cry for help was something he would be punished for. When I asked him if he wanted to come home with me, that anxious look turned into a grateful smile. And even when there was no reason for him to trust anyone else, he was there for me that night. Well, new God of War Metroidvania is out now? Is it 2D or 3D, Snake? He picked me up and took me home. Since then, home finally feels like a home. Her. Next to her in bed, Mr. Robson looks at her questioningly, then rubs his head on her as if he can read her thoughts. 2D, interesting. He is an old cat now, but he has fully recovered. The hair on his paw has grown back, and little of his burns are still visible. His shaved legs graze the dinosaur's side. So cute, I love him. Buzz buzz. The phone on her bedside vibrates as the screen lights up. One new message received. She gets a bad feeling in her toned abdomen as she hesitates to open the message. I bet. I know, it's really sad to think of that, right, Zelda? That is really, really sad. I hope that it never has happened, but it is sad as hell. It's the same number as last week. I have another question for you, but think carefully about whether this is really how you feel. Are you ready? She looks at her phone with a confused look. What kind of strange thing is this? Her, says Mr. Robson. I know this is my phone. I meant the message. Are you ready for your next question? Yes, who is this? I think you've got the wrong number, or ignore message. Yeah, that was a really intense, emotional moment. Like a point of real sincerity that was alarming. I think we should ask who this is. Or say it's the wrong number, right? But I think they're going to say, I'm asking the questions here. You know. BB, okay, we'll vote B. Double B's. Hi, Shigroon. Buzz. She is visibly startled when she immediately receives the next message. The message only contains a question. A question that, although strange, actually makes her think. Can having a pet be a real deal breaker for you in a potential relationship? She doesn't know if it's because of therapy sessions, if it's just an interesting dilemma, or she's just plain bored, but she decides to answer in all honesty. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for me in a relationship? Considering she has a pet. No. But what if somebody has a dog and the dog doesn't like cats? Even cats don't like other cats, and you have to like integrate them with each other. You have to do this whole like sniffing thing and like put their bedding in each other's rooms and let them smell each other through a screen door or something like that. It's wild. But we'll say no. Before she can even think about whether she fully agrees with her own answer, she receives yet another message. Interesting. Did you know that 81% of the people give this answer? Is that so? Meow. Huh? Yeah, you're right. It is getting late. Meow. Robson, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Meow. Oh yeah, sorry. R.I.P. What do we we thinking about Dinosaur with Double D so far, folks? Do we want to see where this one goes? In a hurry with a lot of sloshing sounds, the dinosaur walks in while looking at the clock. Why the sloshing sound? Oh, it's a weirdly sexy dinosaur. Same as ever. I hope you enjoyed State of Play. 10 minutes early, luckily well in time. I guess there wasn't any need to rush after all. Phew, I'm so hot. In the settings for this game, it says you can put on different outfits, and I don't know where I can get more outfits. I want to put other clothes on her. Probably the best State of Play in a long time. I heard some great updates as it was happening. This is the game. Like, you got it. So if I want to dip, okay. Does it get any better, Twafa? Like, is it? I mean, it is probably like continuing to do this. The dinosaur waves her shirt in hope of cooling herself down. The movement makes her king-size breast slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, but it does happen, so. The dinosaur takes a seat in the empty waiting room. Is it weird that I dressed up this time, hoping I would see him again? How? If he knew that, he probably would think I'm some sort of crazy wall crawler or something. What is it? It's kind of weird to think that I would see him again anyway. After he was early for his appointment twice already. Maybe it's for the best. Dr. Leon probably isn't warning me about him for nothing. Still, she decides to fantasize about the man for a moment. What will I fantasize about? This feels like one of those mobile game ads. My demi ass has nothing to latch onto here. Honestly, I'm not getting any gratification from this either. Like I said, none of these people are attractive to me.
It's not my fault.
Fantasize about his veins or no, babe, I should listen to Leon after. Yeah, I feel you, Shakeroon. I like dinosaurs too. I don't know a lot about them, but I like the idea of them. People are supposed to get like that sort of gratification from it. I kind of doubt it. Yeah. I think it's still very made to not be sexy. Really? You saw some reviews that were like, this wasn't even hot, 1 star. I'm surprised. Alright, the bees have it. So she decides to fantasize about Leon instead. He's so wise. His throbbing brain is probably above average in size. But she snaps out of it because the door to the waiting room swings open. The attractive man she met earlier comes rushing in. Cool to know that they were there, right? Pretty cool that dinosaurs existed. Listen, I'm a phlebotomist. I love when people have good veins, but not that way. You would not like my veins, let me tell you. Look at this. You can't even see them. My veins are so wimpy. When he sees the dinosaur, he stops rushing and tries to take a seat in the waiting room nonchalantly. With a big smirk, the dinosaur looks at the clock and then back at that beefcake. It is funny at times, but it's leaning a little too hard into the sex joke stuff to vibe with you. I get you, Snake. Early again, are you? I'm starting to think you can't tell time. The man looks at her playfully. Look at this vein on his leg. That's so crazy. That's because I also was late for my telling time lessons XD. What shall I do? Laugh at his joke or awkward silence? I did not like his joke about strangling cats. He was like, oh, it's because I strangle cats all the time. And then we're like, what? And then he's like, no, just kidding. I have a cat at home. That's a weird thing to joke about, you know? The IGN feed was nothing but haters for the State of Play. I'm surprised. Yeah, that was a red flag moment, right? We'll do awkward silence. The dinosaur stares at him with a questioning look.
Oh.
On his face, she can see he is disappointed. Whoa, that he went for it. There, he will now be reliving this moment a few more times in bed tonight. Well, actually, if I'm being honest, I mean... Also, every male in this game has South Park tier testicular tumors. It is very concerning. Yeah, this is frightening. This is frightening. He starts to stumble over his words. TBH, cringe AF. Twaffle, you must tell me now. Swear to God right now you did not write this game. He might be hiding his lunch in there. It's possible. TBH, cringe AF. I want to be honest with you, ... But now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're really gonna see me as full-on crazy F-word Skywalker. I'm sure it won't be that bad. This time I'm not really early or, well, not by accident. I just really enjoyed our conversations last time. And, well, I was hoping to run into you today if I arrived a little earlier again. You didn't write this game, but you would be friends with the people who did. I can see that. Because of the dinosaurs, right? You can clearly see he finds it difficult to explain. I don't know if you agree, but to me our conversations somehow felt so familiar so fast. More than the conversations with Dr. Pajestad even. Is that crazy? Oh man, I must sound insane. He's so cute when he's embarrassed. Yup, or be understanding. Is that crazy? Yes, or I'm guessing yes, it's crazy, or be more understanding. You're saying that it's crazy. Okay, we're scorching the earth with this guy. Okay. Yep, it is a bit crazy, but so is caramel sea salt, and we all seem to act as if that's normal as well. DDinosaur feels relieved and secretly less strange herself for hoping to see him again today. She sneaks a peek at his moist biceps that make any shirt look tight. This is so good. This is the part of the game I love the most. She lets her prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times to catch some of the scent. So funny. Some reptiles smell with their tongues. Hey, what's your name anyway? He hesitates for a moment. My name is Hunk. I know. It's a dumb name. But my parents are both obsessed with looks. My mother's a model, my dad's an actor and a plastic surgeon. Day in and day out, they're only busy with their appearance. Sometimes it even seems like looks are the only things that matter to them. He emotionally stares into space for a moment. Very coincidentally, this is also in the direction of DDinosaur's half-bare feet. That's why I personally don't like superficiality. No, not me. I think the inside is the most important. Super cute, parenthetically. The name Hunk, I've heard worse or pretty dumb. I'm going pretty dumb. Hunk? That is a pretty dumb name indeed. But you just have to think about it like this. At least your name isn't It's Tina. I'm so mad right now. How dare you? And honestly, I think Hunk fits you just fine. Am I actually flirting? I normally never do that. I'm F4ing this game. I appreciate the compliments, but to be honest, I don't like being that attractive. I'm done with people just seeing me as a piece of sexy meat they want to have sex with. No, I'm much more than that. DDinosaur stares at his breasts while she barely listens to him because he's attractive. Honestly, it only just makes me feel so lonely. We're going to Yakuza. We might be playing Yakuza in 5 minutes after I feed my dog. I forgot what animal I had because of this game. DDinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wait a minute. Lonely? Only an Erectosaurus. I don't think I will, Emma. That's how I feel too. A tear almost wells up in the corner of her eye, but then the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. DDinosaur, big knockers, come in. It's time for your appointment. As she stands up, DDinosaur looks at Hunk with concern and places her claw on his muscular shoulder. I feel sorry for you. Oh, don't worry. The doctor says that if I apply ointments for 2 weeks, it'll go away anyway. Come in. You have to go eat dinner, but you're both intrigued and concerned about the story game. Slammers is the best term for it, for sure. Well, I think this guy is listening in on our conversations with the doctor. And I feel like the doctor's the one texting us at night. What do you think? I guess we'll just keep playing for the next 4 minutes. Give me one moment. In the meantime, please take a seat. Dr. Leon says while he is sitting at his desk, intensely looking through a book. DDinosaur notices he looks very intelligent doing it. The cover of the book reads, How to Pretend You're Reading for Beginners. Interesting. He puts the book down and takes off his glasses. While clasping his hands together, he leans his imposing body forward. I know you previously had your doubts about coming back here every week, so I think it's great that you're going through with it. Unless there's a secret character you haven't met yet? Maybe. I'm still a bit unsure. I just don't know if it's really for me. All I can say is that you have to be ready yourself. But if you ask me, I think we're already going in the right direction. DDinosaur barely hears his supportive words because she is busy sexualizing his Adam's apple. With an apple a day like that, I certainly don't want the doctor to stay away from me. For today, I prepared a coordination test. A coordination test? What does that entail? Alrighty, bye Zelda. Who knows, I might be playing Yakuza 3 when you come back. We will test whether you can visualize in your head. You can also translate onto paper. Don't worry, it sounds more complicated than it is. We're basically just gonna be drawing. Sexualizing an Adam's apple is crazy to you. It doesn't seem like a part people would be like, wow, an Adam's apple. During the first round of this test, we will test to see how good you are at visualizing something you see every day. Preferably something you care about. Something you associate with joy. Like my sweet cat, Mr. Robson? Correct. That's a great choice. I'll give you 60 seconds to draw Mr. Robson the best you can from memory. Are you ready? Yes. Okay, here we go. Okay. His eyes are kind of wide set, if I recall. And he has like a little up here. And then this is his big bicep arms. Right? He has another big bicep-y arm here. Okay, I think I'm good. Draw Stella the cat. Yeah, that's next. Oh, how about some whiskers? Perfect. That's a cat right there, pretty sure. All right, time's up. Let's see. Leon doesn't move a muscle while holding the drawing in front of him. Briefly, he looks at DDinosaur, then back at the drawing. Are you proud of yourself? DDinosaur holds up a photo of Mr. Robson next to her artwork to see how accurately she drew him. I think I kind of nailed it. I didn't do the little ear things, but I got most of his features right, I think. Am I proud? I'm proud, yeah. All right, for the second round, we're going to do things differently. Okay, I would love to know... Waffle, how exactly long is this game? Like, could I beat it in a day? Could I beat it in the next several hours after I feed my dog? I need to know. Not in a day? Not in a day? Really? I'm so surprised about that. This game is way longer than I thought. You're gonna get to bed? Good night, Ewan. Thank you for hanging out here tonight. How long to beat has it at 3.5 hours? Well, if I really sped ran it and clicked through it, do you think I could get through it? Like, forget Tina time. I just make my decisions instantly. Think maybe I could beat it today? Potentially. I mean, I can take a, if I blasted through it, maybe. Yeah. Well, let's see. But I do have to voice every line, right? Because realistically, I am not coming back to this game after today. I am not going to finish this. I'm not taking another one. Yeah, how far, what percentage am I into this game? I will take a break now and play us some music. God, I have to turn off this monitor. I need to turn off my monitor when I leave. I'm turning off the monitor now. Okay. And I'm gonna go feed my dog, who is not a cat. And when I return, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to do the Didino any percent speedrun MNO. I'll see y'all when I get back. We'll see if I feel like continuing this game. It is very funny though, but I would never get back to it another day. So I have to make my decision. All right, see y'all soon. Feels like it's exactly trying to be that. All right. The shortest break in my career just passed. 10 years of streaming. We just got the shortest break. Because I'm going to finish this game. All right, for the second round, we're going to do things a little differently. Yeah, the writing is even like that. Exactly. It's very well done. You saw someone named Live Journal in the game. What game was it? So glad I took a Happy Time chocolate. I should do that. I should have played this game with a gummy. I love that the book, the stack of books, one is like a little DNA, and the other one's a brain. I want to ask you to firmly hold your pencil and then close your eyes. The next show we will see if you can visualize specific topics without looking. In other words, drawing in the dark. DDinosaur closes her eyes gracefully. As if you could clumsily close your eyes. It's 100% that, Snake. She finds it very exciting because she cannot see what Leon is up to now. Could he secretly be watching me now? He's watching you because you're doing a test. Meanwhile, Leon picks something out from under his nail and wonders what it is. Then he smells it and looks disgusted. I would like to ask you now to draw the following. An apple. You get 10 seconds. Are you ready? Yes. Ready, start. Leaf coming off it. I feel good about this. You finally got your checks from the studio for November and December's art markets. You sold a necklace this morning, so you're going to the ramen bar for happy hour. Enjoy. What are you getting today? Let's see the result. You can now open your eyes. What a play! What a play! The greatest! Well, it was with your eyes closed, I guess. That's godlike. This is a great apple. Oh, my dog is barking. Please, I don't want to go downstairs. I gotta beat this game. I bet my dog heard me yelling. Filled with pride, DDinosaur looks at her drawing and then confidently nods at Leon. All right, for the next round, we're going to make it just a little more difficult. You know what? She barked last time just to get upstairs, so I'm not going to do it. Yeah, my dog's popping off because she knew I nailed it. During this round, I'd like to ask you to draw a clock in the dark, including all the numbers and the hands at 5 o'clock. Okay, please close your eyes. The dinosaur closes her eyes. Okay, ready? Start. Oops, I bumped into my other mouse. That sucks. I didn't get all the numbers. That's pretty good, though. I was interrupted in the middle of writing number 8. I could be a genius. I might be a genius. Like, that's not bad, I think. Quite beautiful. Like, that's even better than my normal handwriting. What a play! For abstract art, the dinosaur looks at her drawing with satisfaction and wonders whether she might have bat powers because she functions so well in the dark. We're almost done. We're bumping up the difficulty just a little bit more. For this round, I would like to ask you to create a human face, including all the features with your eyes closed. Full of unearned confidence, the dinosaur nods as she closes her eyes. Okay. There's no ears. That's all. Big potato with all the Vixen's energies, right? This is not gonna be good. Great, open your eyes now. Okay, that's not what I did. Not bad, but you forgot the eyebrows, of course. Okay, it's time for the last round. This is an improvisation round. It's gonna be a penis. During this round, you can draw whatever you want. A test of impulsivity and creativity. Whatever comes to mind. I'm gonna draw a cat. Even though the possibilities are endless, a lot of people still feel like this is more stressful than a clear objective. Did dinosaurs start stressing out? Oh, maybe I'll draw a dinosaur. Yeah, I know, I want to see mine, right? But don't worry, if it makes you feel better, it's not like these drawings would ever end up in a museum anyway. Nothing personal. The dinosaur feels relieved by his insult. Are you ready? Here we go. I'll draw a cat. Okay, that's it. She does put the ass in Jurassic for sure. Okay, I drew a cat. Ew. Leon softly whispers in her right ear. I hated that that was just in my right ear. This micro ASMR session sends a wave of goosebumps all over to Dinosaur's voluptuous body. It's like our goosebumps have boost bumps. Huh? Wait a minute. What have you done? The dinosaur opens her eyes. Okay, that was a good cat though, right? I think that was a good cat. You ruined my ebony desk. That's not ebony. That's definitely not ebony. But she feels guilty when she sees she accidentally drew on the ebony desk. I'm sorry. I couldn't see where I was drawing because of the eyelids covering my eyeballs. Pretty good cat, right? Yeah. Leon tries to wipe the art piece away to no avail. But Leon sees the dinosaur's worried look and he is startled. It's okay, he says in a soothing voice. What should you do? Can I make it up to you seductively or proud of art? Vote now. You guys got so few seconds. I will do what you say though. I promise you. Yeah, that's like IKEA press board. It's a veneer. You can just probably like Windex it off. B, okay, proud of her art. I actually think that looks better now. The dinosaur takes another look at the table and considers entering the furniture design industry. Tastes clearly differ. Well, I think we've put enough effort in for today. I think they drew these character. I know I'm taking time, but still, I think they drew these character models, and then folks said, I think you need to make the bulges bigger, and so they just like used the Photoshop lasso tool and enlarged just the bulge. It feels like it. Feels like they're like, it's not exaggerated enough. We need to exaggerate it more. Will you be back next week? I think so. She hesitates because she knows that if she continues therapy, she will eventually have to share her secret. That she is one of those full-on reptilian species. Are you sure I shouldn't fix the table? No, don't worry about it. You probably should first fix that little piece of snot in your nose. The dinosaur, shocked and out of reflex, immediately wipes her arm across her nose. A dumb choice because everyone now knows the booger is somewhere on her arm, which is probably even more disgusting. See you next week. For the rest of the day, the dinosaur wondered how long she had been walking around with a booger in her nose without anyone saying anything at all. And you said there's 10 days of this? 10 weeks? Guys, I hate the idea of staying up late to play this game. I really hate the idea of it, but I am going to do that today. The dinosaur is exhausted and flopped on the bed without showering. Her legs spread open. Crazy. Her feet are still dirty for those who are interested. Ew. Next to her, Mr. Robson is purring in her arm. Pet it. Well, what do you want to do? Pet him or let him be? I do too, Reem. If someone has something in their teeth, lipstick on their teeth, if they have a booger in their nose, I'll be like, you got a bat in the cave. You got to handle that. There's some stalactites in there. Hey, let's pet his sweet little head. This is crazy. This game is so foolish. I love that her style changes every single time. A bat in the cave, you better believe. That was another intense day, but I do feel quite good about it. Is therapy good for me after all? No. The mushed up booby, right? Yes, I did see him again. I'll put on my lip gloss. Because if I'm going to go along, I'm at least nice doing it. Okay. Yes, I did see him again. His name is Hunk. What a unique name, huh? And that for such a modest man, I wonder why he talks to Dr. Leon. Her. You're right, I know. That's none of my business. But I'm still quite curious. Her. No, I don't think it's for his catnip addiction. That's generally exclusively a cat thing. Due to this exciting day, she's more comfortable than usual, and she starts to doze off almost immediately. And then does the phone wake her up? I figured. Her phone, which is super coincidentally placed between her legs, vibrates. Did Dinosaur get startled? Huh? Another message? Again? Are you ready to be honest? Huh? Yeah. Yes, Mom, or stop messaging me. I have actually 2 broken nails and the thumbnail's a little jagged. Stop messaging me. Get this creep out of here. I'm hoping that both guys in this game end up being the cat owners that try to drown their cat and then threw it away. Stop messaging me. Message sent. Buzz. What do you find the most attractive characteristic in a potential partner? Status, talent, confidence, or humor? The most attractive characteristic is probably between confidence and humor, right? Humor is a good pick, I think. Definitely not messaging me all the time. I think just period. All right, humor. Message sent. She is startled again when she receives a message back almost immediately. One new message. She hesitates for a moment, but then opens up the message anyway. Did you know that this is what most people think? Status 7.3, talent 9.3, confidence 25%, and humor 58%. Does that add up, y'all? To like, how much should be missing? Huh? Is that true? She puts her phone on a bedside table and plops down to her pillow with a serious look. I do love these segments because it's like, there's a lot of visual novels that will like tell you what your choices were in comparison to, like, the Life is Strange franchise does that. I assume the other, like, maybe even dating games do that too. Use like a math, but it seems good. Okay. They can make you laugh when you've been crying. That's the best in your opinion. I see. Interesting. I don't think I've had that experience. And the right moment to do is very skillful. Who keeps sending me these kind of things? Whether it's a wrong number or not, Dinosaur cannot deny that it is interesting to think about. I have to say that humor does remind me of Hunk. He was not funny though. Maybe that's why I'm already secretly looking forward to next week. I know, that might not be the best reason to go. But if it motivates me to go to therapy, it still might help me in the long run. Anyway, I can't deny that Leon has also piqued my interest. I know how it sounds. It's weird to say because I barely know them. Tee-hee, who do I like more? That's hard to say. All right, who do y'all like more? I hate both of them. I feel like Leon has openly insulted us, but also Hunk was like, I strangle cats, just joking. They both are awful, but you must vote now. Neither. We have to pick some answer so I can progress. I wish I could pick C. The first vote gets it. A, I guess. Okay. The dinosaur dreams away for a moment. Leon. For a moment, she fantasizes about what it would be like if Leon were next to her right now. But then in a flash, as unexpected as a lightning strike, the fantasy turns to uncertainty. But why would I even think about that? If any of them would even have a spark of interest in me if they found out. As if any of them would have a spark of interest in me if they found out I was a monster. It is bad to sleep with your therapist. It turned out terribly in some of the games we played recently. An actual dinosaur which emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic era as a split within the broader group of the Dinosauriformes. I will always be so alone. That's a very articulated, substantiated point you just made there. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to sleep. Robson, you really can't say that stuff in 2025 anymore. Week 5. We're halfway through the game, folks. Halfway through, we gotta pick up the pace. When the dinosaur walks in the waiting room, she sees Hunk already waiting there. She knows the knot in her stomach, which she always felt before is less prevalent today, knowing that she is going to have a moment with Hunk. The dinosaur wants to play it cool, but can't contain the smile on her cold-blooded face when she sees Hunk sitting. Girl, what the hell is this? She looks at the floor shyly as she takes a seat next to him on one of the hard, uncomfortable chairs in the waiting room. Good morning, Hunk. That's just the dinosaur. It feels strange to call him by his name. You need a shirt with this on it? I'm sure you could draw something like that, Gish. Enjoy happy hour, Emma. Thank you for stopping by. What a coincidence to see you here today. Huh, good morning. For some reason, he seems a little nervous. He has a serious look on his appetizing face. Still, he forces a smile at her. All right, y'all. Ignore his emotions, cheer him up, ask him what's going on, or distract him. While you all deciding, I might put up a cardigan on because it's a little chilly in my room. No one voted. So I'm going to say that I'm going to ignore his emotion. He takes a deep breath. I need to talk to you. I've never heard him with such a serious tone before. Is this going to be bad news? I do respect you immensely. Such a weird thing to say. And I appreciate the conversations we've had. The dinosaur nods, attentive but slightly nervous. I would even go so far as to say that I feel like we have a connection. You could not decide what option you'd pick. Hopefully ignoring his feelings is fine. I barely know you, or I agree. I feel like, I'm gonna keep razzing this guy. I understand. I want to share something with you that is very important to me. But man, I'm terrified that this is gonna change things between us. Share something? He hesitates for a moment. Then he takes a deep breath, intended to muster up some courage. Then he carefully slides his hand into his shorts. Carefully. He mumbles to himself as he appears to gently grab onto something. What the hell is he going to show me? I have to beat this game, Smee. He slowly takes a glass jar out of his pocket. There is a lid on it, punctured with holes. There's about 10 ants in the jar. Not an impressive amount of ants. Impressive! Thanks. I caught them all myself. I wish his package got much smaller. And that isn't as easy as it sounds, as these creatures are tiny, fast, and freaking strong. Did you know that? The dinosaur sees that a weight has been lifted from Hunk's shoulders now that he has shown his ants. Okay. I wish it was just this jar of ants. The stressed expression on his face turns to pride. Ants, this is happening too fast for me, or wait, that's it. This is the funnier answer. Hunk is too busy staring at his ants to notice the dinosaur's insensitive comment. Did you know that there's a spider called the ant spider? The spider pretends to be an ant so it could live unnoticed among the ant colony. Can you imagine that? The spider just lives in a population that has no idea what kind of monster the spider is. No one even notices it's a spider and a liar. Haha. The dinosaur awkwardly smiles when Hunk is still staring enthusiastically into his pots. Yep. Really bizarre. How cool is that? Living among the ants? I wish I could do that, man. I just love ants. Would you like to take an ant quiz? Look at the stress lines. This is so funny. Not really. Huh? Oh, I didn't really expect you to say no. I had prepared some questions too. The dinosaur finds his passion and enthusiasm interesting. Hunk wants to slide the jar back into his jacket pocket. He doesn't have a jacket. But for some wacky reason, he misses and the glass jar slips out of his hands. The jar shatters on the ground with a loud clatter. What jacket? Is this a jacket? The jar shatters on the ground with a loud clatter. Shocked, Hunk lets out a desperate cry. No, my life's work! The dinosaur is not that emotionally invested in the ants, so she doesn't really care that much. Hunk falls to his knees and desperately starts searching for his ants. Yeah, he hulked out of his shirt, right? Please, can you help me find the ants? Hunk looks at the dinosaur with pleading eyes. Should I? Okay. Should we help Hunk find his ants? Blow my nose. I think it's funny she speaks German as well. B should be a small task. That's funny. That's very funny, Morphinius. Well done. She's shivering with anticipation. Abernatürlich. Dinosaur pauses for a moment to leave the room for a compliment on her impressive language skills. Oh, to leave room, not leave the room. Thanks for wanting to help me. Okay, we have to find ants. Oh, maybe there's one here? There's a little guy here. Is this an ant? What? There's not gonna be any ants here. There's not gonna be a single ant in this image. If y'all see an ant, shout it out, okay? Who's the spider? That looks like an ant. Okay. I found one. Hunk's eyes start to sparkle. Okay. Okay, so anything with antennas could be an ant, I guess. Oh, there's an ant. Found a second one. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be possible. I thought that was an ant. It's like a circle with dots coming off of it. That's an ant for sure. Whoa, I found another one. Nice job, ant. That's number 3. STFU. Look at her face. That's her angry face, I guess. That's an ant. Nope, that's not an ant. It's a snail. This is no smoking sign. Oh, there's the ant. Great, great, great. Any of these ants? This is an ant. The waiting room does look a lot different from this angle, don't you think? So there's really ants in this picture, I'm shocked. Is that an ant? No. There's an ant. Okay. 6 out of 10. Pretty good so far, I think. But I have 90 seconds left. Found any ants yet, y'all? I appreciate this Korean music. My dog is barking again. I can't pause this game, can I? I don't want to. There's gotta be an ant in here. Here we go. There's an ant. The dinosaur gets on all fours to look under the table. With a lot of unnecessary moaning, she manages to take a look. Hi, Jarhead. Thanks for the 86 months. Would you like me to pull a card for you to celebrate? Gotcha, I found another one. As she turns around to show Hunk the ant, she catches him glancing at her reptilian buttocks while she was bending under the table. Hey, I'm pretty sure there's no ants in there. Okay, we have 3 ants to go. This has gotta be an ant. There's gotta be an ant right here. Is that an ant? No. The ants in the plants? Like, that feels like it should be a smushed ant, but it's not. I would have guaranteed you there was no... Oh, there's an ant right there. Hell yeah. Gotcha! Do you see one of Omni-Man's mustache? Good idea. When she glances at Hunk to share her find, she sees his toned back glistening in the sunlight. Okay, Omni-Man's mustache. No. No ants in the picture. Sadly. No plants in the world. No ants in the world. This is a crazy minigame. Any ants on the... This is a Korean song. Because they said 사랑해, which is Korean for love. Bike. You are biking right now. Check the keyhole. Okay. Oh, I was thinking maybe there'd be one there. Check the keyhole. Okay. Oh my god, you're right. Good freaking eye, Harmless. Nice job. Thank you, thank you. Maybe if you pick me up. Huh? He places his massive hands on her hips. Okay, careful now. Even though the dinosaur towers over him, Hunk raises her in the air with the greatest of ease. Or even higher up or something? Okay, so we just need one more ant. There's one in the pot on the table. So I got one here. Which pot on the table? This table? Because I got this little guy. Such a good eye, Harmless. Well done. We're just missing one ant now. The little stripies, like in here. Or is this the plant? Because there's a lot of stripes. Is it the center plants? Oh, we only have 8 seconds. I don't know if I'm gonna find the last ant. This isn't it. Ah! Oh. Ants do seem really small lately, huh? I quit. Looking for ants is boring if you can't find them. Disappointed, Hunk looks at her and continues to search on his own. While Hunk is desperately crawling on the floor, the door to Leon's office swings open. Salamander with big boobies. Time for your appointment. Oh, I have to go. Will I see you again next week? Depends, as long as you don't lose your vision in the meantime. Acute blindness is a real thing. Anyways, come on in. See, he keeps thinking we're talking to him instead of Hunk. This is weird. Welcome, please take a seat. Thank you. DDinosaur softly places her butt on the chair opposite of Leon. This game, I don't know if you've seen any of this game, Harmless, aside from this ant search. But, can you imagine it? This game is bonkers. Say, before we start, are you still talking to that guy in the waiting room? Oh, yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have discussed it with you. I was wondering, didn't you notice anything strange about him? No, he seems like a nice enough guy with a six-pack, or strange messages at night. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe this has nothing to do with him, but I've been receiving strange messages at night from an unknown number. Huh? Strange messages? What kind of strange messages? Are we talking about those gifts of birds with human arms? No, they're like love-related dilemmas. And you think this might have something to do with the person in the waiting room? All right, do you have a bad feeling about it, or do you think it's probably nothing? I think we have had a bad feeling about it, though. I'm with you, Zelda. I don't know. But it just sprung to mind when you asked me about him. Is there any reason you think it could be him? Does he have your phone number? Did he do something to make you think this? No, it's nothing like that. Leon looks up thinking, waiting for his brain to send information to his mouth. Have you tried asking who it is? Yes. Was that a sarcastic tone just now? No. My mistake. Suddenly, DDinosaur feels like she's turning one of those molehills into a mountain. No one took this. Thank goodness we have not seen any of the areola, but she is always startlingly close to accidentally pushing her breast out of her shirt. My job is at stake. Sorry, it's probably nothing. Forget what I said. Don't be too hard on yourself. Listen to your feelings carefully, unless they're unreasonable and stupid. Maybe you're right. But why did you ask me if I spoke to the man in the waiting room anyway? Of course I can't say anything because of the doctor-patient bond I have with him. But let's just say that there's reasons why he also sees me every week. All right, is it not our place to judge, or that guy might be deranged, hypocritical? I get dirt on me. Stress. It's not my place to judge, I guess. That's very compassionate of you. Oh, I love it when we get like the heart stuff in these games. You're a good person, DDinosaur. Don't make me blush because it makes me aggressive. Anyway, how are you doing this week? I'm starting to feel a lot better about myself in recent times, or I don't know. I'm not getting another massage. I'm not. That's very good to hear. And to continue this positive trend, we're going to do the Rorschach test today. In this test, I will show you a number of ink blots. And since Mr. Rorschach apparently wasn't a good artist, we're left to figure out what these spots are actually supposed to mean for ourselves. These interpretations tell me more about your character traits and your subconscious way of thinking. Did I lose my earring? No, I'm good. Did Dinosaur stares at the fly of Leon's pants? There's one specific blot I'd like. There's an ant right here on my screen. Ew! What is that filthy creature doing here? With a terrified swipe of Leon's hand, the ant is launched from his desk. That must have been one of Hunk's ants. Did you see the little ants on the screen? Interesting creatures, though, those ants. Have you heard about that ant spider? A beautiful creature that... Yeah. What happened last massage? It lasted a very long time, and... It was a lot. Okay, it was just a lot. Oh, anyway, it's time for the Rorschach test. Are you ready? Dinosaur was ever so ready for it. I told you so. All right, Dinosaur, here we go. Oh, there's my cat drawing. Leon takes an image from... See, now, if you drew something inappropriate like a Beepus, it would still be there. Leon takes an image from behind his desk with an abstract ink blot on it. Can you tell me what you see in this ink blot? An eye, a flower, a deep fall, or a rectum. Looks like a flower. Interesting. Leon carefully notes his findings on his notepad. Then he pulls out a second image. What about this image? A bird, a butterfly, a veiny butterfly. I see a penis. That's not a penis. No, I'm never playing this game again. It's a bird. Okay, bizarre. Again, Leon scribbles his findings on his papers. And what do you see in the next image? Well, that's the cat. This is my drawing. Oh, oops. I have no idea how this ended up with the rest of the images, which barely resemble anything. And what do you feel when you look at the following image? A hammerhead shark, a bike, one of those Rorschach ink blots, or another penis. I think it's a hammerhead shark. Dr. Leon makes another extensive note. Yeah, I don't see anything here. As she follows his hand movements, he appears to write down the letters dumb, D-U-M-B. And then finally this one. Leon holds his index finger up to his chin as he looks at the dinosaur questioningly. A reproductive organ, an ink blot in the shape of a penis, a full-on penile action, or are you serious? You all can vote on this one. You see a poodle here? Oh, did the other one look like a poodle to you? I appreciate that this is censored. Okay, it looks like the D's have it. Are you serious? Huh? What do you mean? Wait, why do all these images slightly resemble private parts? That's just your interpretation. You have to understand that these are abstract ink blots. What you see is just a reflection of your feelings. To one person, his might be a soothing field of flowers, where to you, it lets you express your unhealthy obsession with genitals. Oh. The dinosaur feels somewhat caught with this revelation. Leon finishes his notes based on the dinosaur's last answer and hesitantly nods. I see. He scrolls through the results. Yes. 100% Jackie. I think I see what part of your problem might be. Wait. A diagnosis? Already? Leon folds his index finger and his thumb at his chin like no one does when they're really thinking. Oh, yeah, like this. Your desperate answers to these abstract blots make it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one of the things that may be bothering you is that you are lonely. If he already knows this, he may only be one step away from finding out what the actual reason is. Then I'm a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters long and can weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur. The dinosaur feels caught red-handed and starts blushing. Do you agree with this? Maybe you're right. Isn't that what we said we were coming in for? Studies show that social interactions and partnership are among the basic human needs for many. Maybe that's something to think about. Okay, Leon, I'll think about it. In bed tonight. Naked. Leon starts blushing. Did Dinosaur surprises herself and doesn't know where she got the goddamn nerve to act like this today? I'll think about it very long and slowly because of my walnut-sized brain. Leon's breathing speeds up as she talks into his ear. The dinosaur is so close that she can see his goosebumps appear. Hey, that ant is back. Ew, where do those filthy animals come from? My apologies. This is no way to present my office. I'm gonna clean it right away. See you next week. While she is patting dry some of her erogenous zones, crazy, the dinosaur steps out of the bathroom contentedly. She feels a little more relieved after today. Hunk shared something with me that he never dared to share with anyone else. His ant collection. The way he opened up to me gives me hope that one day I might be able to do the same. Also, Leon already found out that I feel lonely. Did I really come across as that desperate? Girl, you are desperate. Or is he just bringing it out in me? As she slips into her slightly see-through nightgown, she sees Mr. Robson already sleeping. When do I get new outfits to wear? This is absurd. Already sleeping in his iconic ball shape. As she prepares to carefully lie down next to him, she sees her phone screen light up because a message has just come in. What a mood breaker. She already knows what's coming next. This must be one of those disturbing messages again. On her phone, she sees a message from the mysterious number with a question. Straight to the point, eh? Do you believe that you can sense when something bad is about to happen? The question gives her an anxious feeling in her gut. Yes. Yes, Twaffo, tell me about the outfits. There's like an option to put on different outfits in the settings or whatever. She answers the question and puts the phone away without thinking about it any longer. Psst. Alex. You have to beat a minigame? Like a certain other minigame? She is startled by the vibration of the incoming message. Irritated, she puts her phone on silent mode, but still catches a glimpse of the message. Did you know that this is what other people think? Yes, I think I could sense it. 63%. No, I don't think I could sense it. 30%. Okay. 2/3 of people think they can sense bad things. Oh, you have to beat a game like find all the ants and stuff? Oh, yeah. No, we're not doing that. I did beat one of the other minigames, didn't I? Can't remember if I did. Oh, I didn't do the match game. I feel like there was one minigame that I did pretty well. Oh, the tower stacking? I guess I didn't ace that one either. Just leave me alone already. She catches herself saying this out loud by accident. But luckily, Mr. Robson doesn't respond. The corners of her mouth curls up as she sees him lying next to her, peacefully with his stomach up in the air. The dinosaur smiles at Robson and jokingly says, "You are no use to me at all, are you?" Immediately, the stressful thoughts fall away as she begins to realize how Mr. Robson always makes her feel better. She strokes his cute belly while he lies peacefully next to her. But when her hand touches his six-pack, she instantly notices that something is wrong. Mr. Robson? A wave of terror shoots through her heart like an arrow. With her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and forth in an attempt to wake him up. This is the very first time he doesn't purr when she touches him. Anyway, this is our cat, Alex. This is the cat that we have. A very normal cat. Did my cat die, Mr. Robson? The tone of her voice sounds very concerned. Is something wrong? Let me help you. But it's already too late. His muscles have already relaxed and his body's already cooled down. Did our cat die? Not blinking, the dinosaur stares at Mr. Robson, refusing to believe this is actually happening. Mr. Robson, no! Tears well up in her eyes as she desperately tries to come up with a solution that does not exist. She tries to wake him up one last time, but to no avail. My cat died? Robson! A stream of tears runs down her face and her nipples. Sorry, I know it sounds inappropriate for this context, but that's just what is happening. When she carefully lifts him up and hugs him tightly, she sees a letter where he was lying. Her hands are shaking while she picks up this letter. She tries to wipe the tears from her eyes with her wrist. The letter was written by Robson and addressed to her.
Lieber Dinosaurier, wenn Sie dies lesen, bin ich leider nicht mehr am Leben.
Dear Dinosaur, if you're reading this, unfortunately I'm no longer alive.
Obwohl wir es vorzogen, nie darüber nachzudenken, wussten wir beide, dass dieses Abenteuer namens Leben.
Although we prefer to never think about it, we both knew that this adventure called life would one day come to an end. Love the voice acting.
Und ich bin froh, dass diese
And I'm glad that in my case, this was largely by your side.
Ich weiß,
I know that you're afraid of being alone and that this will be difficult for
dass es
you.
für dich schwierig sein wird.
But believe me when I say that I will always be with you. Every one of our memories, every adventure we experience is now a part of you. This is so on point though, because like in these kind of like fanfics and stuff like that, there's always something that's like way too, like Mr. Robson's backstory, and then this is like always way too emotionally intense for the subject matter of the rest of the thing. Like this is a horny game for horny people, and like in the style of horny stories for horny people who want to be horny. And then there's like, whoa, something really deep out of the blue. There's a story about how he almost died and that he actually died. Yeah. And this way, I will always be a part of you as well. As I write this, realizing how cute that must look, I wonder if cats go to heaven. Got it grounded in the realism of true loneliness? Yeah. Probably not. Because I once played with a pigeon until it was dead. Didn't even eat it. I realized that I did it just for fun. Anyway, I want you to know that I'm proud of you. You're afraid you're a monster when you were the only one who always treated me with love. You're afraid of how people would react to you if they really got to know you, when this should really be their greatest honor. You're afraid that your pants are too tight, while it would only make me see your anal lips better. DDinosaur, I hope that even a few of these words can bring you an ounce of extra happiness, because there's not what the anal lips anyway. Because if there's someone who deserves it, it's you. I will wait for you until our paths cross again. Except if someone makes a sound in the afterlife, then I might rub my sweet face against his shin and will maybe follow him. I love you because I am very sweet. Farewell, Mr. Robson. DDinosaur gasps for air as she sobs uncontrollably. P.S. Oh yeah, and just in case the rumor is true that you poop when you die, I put a $50 bill in the envelope so you can get some new sheets. Sorry about that in advance. Very considerate. There's no $50 bill in the envelope. A tear falls on the letter, right after the word farewell, as if it were the full stop that ends the letter. Even when he wrote his farewell note, he only thought about me. He was so sweet. DDinosaur struggles to realize what has happened as she plants a kiss on his little kitty cat face. A storm of panic and thoughts rush through her head. They all flow chaotically, one through another. I wonder if that man strangled our cat. With only one conclusion. What do I do now? It's all too much for her. She can't control the flow of tears. This moment is even more sad than when Leonardo went under in the Titanic. The overwhelming feeling of sadness physically hurts her as she cries. She gently presses Mr. Robson's body against her one last time, his dead face between those big melons. Yeah, I guess cats don't have money. That makes sense, Dorian. Now I really am all alone. All alone, farewell, my friend. I got an achievement. Time for therapy. It is now a week later. When DDinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees on the clock that she is 5 minutes late. This isn't like her at all. Who knows, Gish? We're gonna have to find out. Normally she makes sure she's always on time so that people do not have to wait for her. DDinosaur is clearly feeling down. She even looks a bit disheveled. Does she? She has bags under her eyes. Her clothes are not ironed. What would she iron? Was that German strawberry hat? I couldn't hear it clearly enough. That's very interesting. I wonder if it's written by like... I wonder if like the idea is that it's like a German writer. That's why she said like of course, but in German. She has bags under her eyes. Her clothes are ironed, and you can tell from her eyes that she's been crying not long ago. Don't worry, she is still very sexually attractive. Without even realizing he was there, Hunk stands to comfort her. What's going on? Did you make onion hash? No, it's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count. Hunk's eyes open wide. Oh no, that's horrible. His empathy makes her even more emotional, and she collapses into his muscular arms. Please be a drawn picture. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I wanted to see. When her cheek rests on his veiny bicep, it feels warm. This is great. I love that they just draw a different reptile each time. This Brontosaurus picture. Look at this hand here, too. So good. No one likes drawing hands. His muscular human arms remind her of those of her cat and pet, Mr. Robinson. I know how you feel. When he says that, she hears him also getting choked up. DDinosaur looks up to see if he's a bitch. After last week's fall, one of my aunts also didn't survive. The lump in his throat grows audibly. He looks up, points to the sky, and then sends an air kiss up. Peace. What should I say to him? I don't know if that's quite the same, or oh no, was it Mike? What do y'all think? Vote now. End my suffering. Okay, so far, oh, it's tied up. I don't know if that's the same. Oh, we have a third one for A and a third one for B. It's tied up again. Another one for B. This is hotly contested. I think the B's have it. Oh no, was it Mike? No, it was Cindy, but still. DDinosaur says rest in peace while running her thumb across her throat like the Undertaker. Hulk grabs her shoulders and looks in the eye with a look as if he really means it. Listen, if you ever need a distraction or you just want to talk about it, you can always come to me. I really appreciate that. But I'm afraid I'm not going to see you anymore after today. Huh? What do you mean? She can see on his face that he did not see this coming. I've decided today is going to be my last appointment with Dr. Leon. I've been thinking about it for a while now. If I can actually do this. If I can ever be completely open. But now, with this whole Robson thing going on, I don't think I can continue to do it anymore. For a moment, DDinosaur notices panic on Hunk's face. Never see you again? With a concerned look, Hunk thinks carefully about what he's about to say next. Never see you again? But don't you think right now is actually a good time to try and open up about your feelings? Especially now that you're not feeling well? Don't get me wrong, but no one really ever goes to the therapist for fun. With all the overwhelming negative feelings of the past week, she hadn't looked at it that way for some reason. She remembers that Hunk and Leon have been nothing but a source of positivity ever since she met them. She briefly considers sexualizing them, but realizes this may not be the most appropriate time. Maybe you're right. That's so sweet of him. I really appreciate that. And don't take this the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me when you want to talk about anything. He takes a piece of paper and writes down a phone number that consists exclusively of numbers. That's good. His phone number. That's so sweet of him. DDinosaur starts to blush. Wow, what a long number. And you know what they say about men with long numbers. Thank you, I appreciate that. Then the door to Leon's office swings open. Check this out. Leon storms into the waiting room while pointing at his mouth. While you were late, I learned to blow saliva bubbles. Okay, no big surprise announcement in the Silent Hill transmission, just the Townfall release in 2026. It is set in a small Scottish fishing town village. That sounds cool, Axon, and I know you'd be very excited about that. DDinosaur blushes again as she watches Leon's central lips blow a bubble of saliva that barely leaves his mouth. I'm assuming saliva is a fetish for somebody. The bubble bursts within mere moments. Hold on, I can't do it anymore now that you guys are watching. He makes a few more attempts while Hunk and DDinosaur are watching patiently. None of the attempts are very impressive. Whatever. Come on in, DDinosaur. You like Hunk a lot more than Leon? Maybe it's because you're a himbo too, but you like him more. Well, I just didn't like that. Oh, there's no cat in the corner because my cat's dead. I bet our cat comes back to life. Guarantee you this cat's coming back. DDinosaur is sitting slumped in the chair opposite of Dr. Leon, where her thoughts have now wandered back to the loss of Mr. Robson again. I just didn't like that he was like, haha, I strangle cats. And then was like, it's just a joke. Sorry, that wasn't funny. She can hear Leon talking, but what he says doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts. With a concerned look, Dr. Leon looks at her from head to toenails and notices the bags under her eyes. Had a rough night of sleep? She snaps out of her wandering thoughts. Oh, yeah, maybe. You look stressed. Is there a factor that's made you more stressed than usual this past week? That may be true. My sweet cat, Mr. Robson, passed away this last week. Oh no, that's terrible. DDinosaur can see in his eyes that it really touched him. Have you ever seen this game before, Tamar? I'm trying to beat it in one day, so I never have to play it or think about it again. How are you doing? Are you keeping your head above water? Dinosaur shrugs her shoulders as she feels tears well up of the corner of her eyes. Now, the fact that he said that, are you keeping your head above water, makes me think that he was one of the cat parents. Because, like, they threw the cat in the bag into the water. Anyway, I know what it's like to lose a best friend. Dinosaur looks at Leon questioningly. I had a goldfish once. I forgot what his name was. Who also passed away. The dinosaur looks at Leon emotionally. I forgot to feed him, you know, and then I just flushed him down the toilet. But the toilet was getting clogged up, so he floated back up to the surface. You have seen it. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's very well done. It's a very well done parody, I have to say. So we actually had to flush 3 or 4 times or something. The dinosaur looks at Leo with a sympathetic look. That must have been really hard for you. Yeah, the plumber actually charged me more money too because it happened late in the evening. That was really hard on me. So yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I wish you well. I really appreciate that. The dinosaur does feel a little more understood, and that helps. I understand it's all quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it more. As always, his warm voice calms her down a little more. This guy sucks. They both suck. Impactful events such as the loss of a muscular cat can not only have a negative impact on your mental health, but also affect your memory. So, to test the state of your stress level, I would first like to take another memory test today. Nothing intense, just answering some questions. Do you think you can handle that? Let's be hilarious. You must be the funny one in your household, now that you live alone. That's a crazy thing to say to me now that my cat just died. That's crazy. This man is so mean. All right, I would like to ask you to close your eyes and relax as much as possible. The dinosaur closes her eyes. She likes it when Leon gives her directions. Sweat emoji, sweat emoji, sweat emoji. the addition of this is new. And I'm gonna ask you some questions that'll make you feel stupid if you get them wrong, okay? Okay. But before we start, I would like to ask you to remember the following number. 1983. Now, let's start. We'll start with an easy question. Do you remember the following? What is the color of my iconic tie? There's no tie. That's right. I find those things a bit too suffocating myself. Although he is into suffocation. As he says as he nearly bursts out of the tightest shirt ever. Time for the second question. How many chairs are there in the waiting room? I think 4 or 5. What do y'all think? 4 or 5? Anybody know? Yeah, the suspicions are getting very suspicious. You think it's 4? I think so too. You never looked? Okay, it looks like the consensus is 4. That's right. Nice job. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one behind the desk. Whoa, that's a trick question. On to the next question. How many framed diplomas are on the wall in my office? There's like 6 of them, I think. It's usually in this corner. Look at the zoom in on her chest. Do you remember that screen, right? We see it so many times. I think it's 6. It's like way too many. Okay. Oh, you noticed. I was just thinking maybe I should hang them up a bit more prominently. Damn, we're getting good. Next question. What was the color of your sweet cat, Mr. Robson's collar? I think it was pink, right? I think it was pink. Let's go pink. The dinosaur takes out the photo that she also showed Leon earlier during the drawing test. Damn, I'm good. That's right. I knew this one wouldn't be a problem for you. We move on to the next question. What text is on the poster? Oh yeah, it's hanging there. Oh, it's on the right. Shoot. Wait, is he jealous? Whatever. Time for the next question. How many weeks have you been coming here by now? This is like 6 weeks. That's right. Time flies, don't you think? Time for the next question. What is not in the waiting room? A microphone, a vending machine, a trash can, or a book? A vending machine. Which means there's a microphone in the waiting room. Oh, there it is. Okay. Unfortunately, that's wrong. The correct answer was a trash can. Okay, so there's a microphone in there and a vending machine? You remember that? I answered too fast. I'm sorry, Reem. I should have waited for you. Next question. What color is the band in your hair? What color is the band in her hair? I think it's black, right? I'll let y'all wait. You laugh so much this game. Oh, if this game would change to fit your picks, I think that would be so funny. Okay, so Twafo says, I didn't know there was one. So says Reem. Your hair is black. Maybe it's the band in my hair. Too bad. The correct answer was red. Oh, there it is. Yeah. The dinosaur turns her head to see it, but the back of her head turns along. Next question. What's the first thing you ever said to me? Good morning, Doctor. Nice to meet you, Doctor. My name is Dinosaur with double D's. I think it was this. Wait, you remember? I thought I was the only one who thought that was a special moment. Of course I still remember. They lock eyes for a moment, slowing down time. Do you think this is her actual height in comparison to him? Now he's a therapist, right? Why does he have a doctor coat on and a stethoscope? This man is absolutely not. I'm beginning to think this man is not a doctor. Their eyes lock for a moment, slowing down time. Next question. What's on the necklace of the man in the waiting room? Oh, it's a W-E for whatever. Oh, that's right. Indeed. I didn't expect you to be so obsessed with it. She's also in heels. Next, you're going to tell me that the dinosaur is a dinosaur. He shouldn't know that. It's a secret. What color are my eyes? They're brown. Wow, dinosaur. I didn't know you were paying attention to that. Are you sure I got it right? Let me see again to double check. The dinosaur looks deep into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forget what they're doing, which is ironic because it was the memory test. Do you also happen to know what the color of my belt is? I think it's brown. I can't seem to remember very well. Is it okay to feel it to refresh my memory? What am I, Braille text? No, I'm just messing with you. Sure you can. Did Dinosaur gently slides her hand over his 10-pack down towards his belt? She still has her eyes closed. After all, this is a serious psychological test. I already remember, she says, chuckling after feeling it for about 6 minutes. This is not the color. None of these are right, so you pick your favorite answer. I guess. Leopard print, ROG, RGB lights, glow in the dark, or black. The RGB is very funny. That's Republic of Gamers, right? ROG is Republic of Gamers. I hate that everything in my room has RGB lights. Glow in the dark is almost near the RGB light. We're gonna go with the RGB lights. The dinosaur deliberately gives the wrong answer. Oopsies, maybe I should feel it again then. Again, what was that squelching sound? Slowly slides her hand towards Leon's belt, this time up via his thigh, until she suddenly feels his hard knob and grips it tightly. Ew! What are you doing? It's a doorknob. Oh, thank God. That was concerning. You found nothing about the developer, and funny enough, this game is not available in Germany as well. That's very interesting. Probably because of scenes like this. What are you doing? Oh, by the way, before I forget, what was the number I asked you to remember at the beginning? 1983. Huh? 1983. That's right. You can't be fooled, can you? He says to the dinosaur who accidentally sucked the door handle. Very good. You answered 9 out of the 13 number of questions correctly. Your memory seems to be performing above average. Is that a bone? No, that was a door handle. I was like, ew, did this game really go there? I really don't want that. The dinosaur holds her hands on her hips, which is not what she's doing here, and feels superior over everyone that performed worse than her. She deliberately ignores the part where she was guessing some of the answers. Anyway, I'm proud of you for giving it a shot, to Dinosaur. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. I will. Thanks, Leon. The dinosaur is about to get up to go home, but then she changes her mind. Oh, and Leon, I've been thinking about what you said, by the way. Tomorrow Socialite, this game is so wild. About opening my heart to the possibility of love. Huh? And I think I might have been open to this day. Open to this the day I first came here. Leon nods at her kindly. That's good to hear. DDinosaur winks at him as she walks towards the exit. Well, I'll see you next week, Doctor. Well, I'll see you next week, Doctor. Leon says with a mocking tone. Huh? Sorry, I had a bad night of sleep. I think these men hate us and want to kill us as a dinosaur or something. I think they know I'm a dinosaur. You wish we had a supercut of all my reactions to this? Maybe I'll get like Jenna's online to edit this video for me. And I'll be like, now you gotta watch me play dinosaur with double D's and get all my good reactions. He's such a jerk. They're both jerks. I can't sleep, Mr. Robson. She stares at the ceiling as she lies on her back in the bed. The spot next to her where Mr. Robson used to lie feels cold. It's so incredibly quiet and cold without you. She feels tears well behind her eyes. I miss you so much. If only I didn't feel so alone. These two men are more normal than the average man, statistically speaking. That's an upsetting fact. Bzzzt. She sighs when she feels her phone vibrating next to her. The crying on her boobs is very funny, yeah. It's a message from the unknown number. The message contains another mysterious question. Has Hunk ever mocked us, or did he just make a bad first impression? He made a bad first impression. I don't know. He ever mocked us, though. He hasn't done it as obviously as the Doctor has. Which of the following qualities do you care about the least in a potential partner? The least? Arrogance, jealousy, grammatical errors, or unattractive appearance? I think I care the least about grammatical errors. I really don't care about that. Sadly, the game doesn't progress unless you answer. See, everyone says grammatical errors, okay. Message sent. When thinking about potential partners, her thoughts wander to Hunk and Leon. I can't even think of one negative quality between the two of them. She snaps out of her wandering thoughts when a second message arrives. Huh? Did you know this is what other people think? Most people say grammatical errors. Yeah. Really? With a deep sigh, DDinosaur flops back down on her bed and thinks about what Hunk said to her today. He was right. During therapy, I felt much better than how I feel now that I'm sitting alone with my thoughts. I'm glad that he persuaded me to make another appointment for next week. That reminds me. His number! He gave me his phone number, Robson. Feeling of unease comes over when she holds Hunk's phone number next to the unknown number. A shiver runs down her nicely shaped thighs. 1. The first digit of Hunk's number. 1. The first digit of the unknown number. Both numbers start with the same digit. This doesn't look good at all. To build up some more attention, she stares at the two telephone numbers in shock, and then she sees it. It's a different number. What a relief. Maybe I should send him a message. Do I really dare to? He did say he doesn't mind after all. I think it's the Doctor who's texting us. I'm gonna message him. But then, just as her finger hovers over the keyboard, she drops her phone in bed next to her. It simply doesn't feel right. I only just lost Robson, and I'm already trying to replace his presence. I figured Zelda. Imagine if it was, though. Right, Dorian? Like, I think it's him, and I also think that the Hunk killed our cat. Only a monster would do that. And even though I know he would encourage me because he is sweet and he wants me to be happy, it just doesn't feel right yet. DDinosaur places her hand on the cold spot where Mr. Robson used to be and closes her eyes. Good night, Mr. Robson. Next week is going to be another tense week. I also appreciate that, like one of these, like a poorly written fanfic, nothing else happens except for the action of the story. She doesn't have work. She doesn't have school. She doesn't have anybody else but the characters we are focused on talking to her. Oh, sorry. Soggy, these girls, mobungzas, pretty soggy. Just when she starts to drift off, she hears something zooming past her. Huh? Her eyes pop wide open. She recognizes the sound immediately. The living nightmare of every person that's trying to sleep. A mosquito! You must be kidding me. Frightened, she tries to look around in the darkness of her room, but in vain. Please, not tonight. I need my sleep. Then suddenly a sneaky voice appears next to her ear. Is this thing gonna take her blood and then they analyze it and it's like she's a dinosaur? Hee hee hee, says the mosquito. She swipes her hand across her ear in an attempt to swat the mosquito away. Ha ha ha, do you really think you can hit me? Says the mosquito. The mosquito demonstrates its speed by flying to her other ear within a second and starts whispering again. She's catching Amber, right? Please just go away! Look, there it is right there. That's so loud. All right, but at first I need some blood. Oh no, I have to hit him before he manages to penetrate my skin. Oh my god, it's a Souls encounter. Got him. Gotcha! She looks at her hand, but the mosquito is gone. Mosquito devourer asleep. You fool, did you really think it would be that easy? The fact that it's got a Souls-like HP bar is great. Take this! Oh snap, I didn't get him. Ouch, my perfect skin! It won't be long now before I get through to your skin. I have to hit him! Waiter, can I please have another one of those? Cringe, dude. Oh snap, I didn't get him. I missed! No, he's simply too fast! The dinosaur gets a little lightheaded due to the blood loss. Focus the dinosaur, I need to hit him as he flies past. Got him, finally, okay. Hit! No, how could you do this? Oh, how are you doing this? In shock, the mosquito wipes some blood from the corner of its mouth and collects himself again. Very anime. It seems like I will have to move even faster. Huh? Got your ass. Gotcha! Just one more time! The impact makes the mosquito almost spin to the floor. What? That's speed. He's doing the anime thing. How is this possible? How dare you hit me? You'll regret this. Huh? Oh, I missed him. I'm dead. I missed. Oh no. The mosquito takes a big sip of her blood. He then sloshes the drink around in his mouth. Okay. A rich, ripe taste. A delicate hint of sweetness. Great structure. Then he calmly spits the blood back into his wine glass. He smacks his lips and makes the annoying ah sound that some people make when they have had something to drink. I do that sometimes. It's very refreshing. Delicious. What? Why are you spitting it out? At least drink it. Excuse me, I'm not a savage. Now, can you please turn off that light? I'm trying to sleep and the light is so tempting that I want to fly into it all night because I'm a mosquito. The dinosaur hears his voice rattling further and further away as she slowly falls asleep due to the blood loss. Your dad would get mad at you when he went, ah, really? I'm shocked. It's the way to appreciate that you're drinking something tasty. Ah, want to eat a good meal? You've unlocked an outfit because you performed above average during the memory test. Oh, thank God. Wedding dress. Shall we put it on? I think you have mentioned that before, Smee. You can equip the outfit via the outfit menu. Well, let me put my outfit on. As the dinosaur walks into okay, outfit. So this is the menu, by the way. I'll put on the one. Okay. I think this is great. She's wearing slightly more clothes now. Okay. The dinosaur walks into the waiting room. She already sees Hunk doing push-ups to help his muscles and veins pop. Well, it covers her butt more. That's kind of nice. Tee-hee, he's such a nerd. When he hears her approaching, he looks up with a concerned look. Good morning, how are you? I'm doing a lot better, but it's still difficult. It's been 2 weeks now, but Mr. Robinson's absence is still hard to get used to. Those are my fellow babes with daddy issues. I'm sorry, Smee. Sorry he was a jerk. Like, to be mad at somebody for going, ah, after drinking is wild. I understand, but I'm glad to see you back here. Me too. It's nice to have some distraction, she says while looking at his nipples. Then the dinosaur notices something about Hunk's muscular neck. Huh? She immediately recognizes the mosquito bite. That's from the same mosquito that bit her last week. Her soul fills with guilt. It seems like the events of this game could have a serious consequence after all. Anyway, it warms the dinosaur's prehistoric heart knowing that Hunk came earlier to comfort her. Thanks again for the pep talk last week. A modest smile appears on his charming face. But how are you? What's new? Huh, I'm sitting in a waiting room an hour before my own appointment starts. Does it look like I have much going on? Lamau! Exclamation point. She thinks it's funny because he's attractive. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm trying to figure out the following thing. He gestures to his phone. On his screen, she sees an app which he's completing a profile. The dinosaur gasps for breath. Is that a dating app? Yeah, I thought maybe it's time I should give it a try, right? It's pretty lonely like this with only 9 ants. So I'm trying to figure out this profile setup thing, but I don't understand it at all, man. The dinosaur tries to hide her surprise. She didn't see this coming. Wait, a dating profile? I thought there was a chance that we be playing this game. Yeah. How could I be so stupid to think that someone like him could like me? A monster like me. Oh no, it's still coating my wedding breasts. Who even likes gigantic breasts, a round buttocks, sultry lips, an hourglass figure, no gag reflex, and a salamander tail that can fall off in a case of danger anyway? Meanwhile, Hunk is still clumsily scrolling on his phone. So I'm going to try it and decide on a profile picture, but I can't choose between these two photos. Hi, Dragon Deathcab. Welcome to Dinosaur with Double D's. Can I see it? Don't laugh, please. He answers his phone. The dinosaur looks at the selection of photos on his phone. She gasps as her cheeks start to feel warm. He's barely dressed in these photos. Yeah, the no gag reflex is very funny to include. When she counts his abdominal muscles, she concludes that it must be at least a 10-pack. Damn, son. But wait a minute. She carefully looks at the two photos again as she holds them next to each other. But these are both the same photo, right? She probably can unhinge her jaw as well, yeah. Yeah, it's my favorite game that I've played today. They look very similar, that's true, but there are some small differences. I'm about to slay this point the difference thing. 10 differences to be precise, so I'm unsure which two I think is better. With squinted eyes, the dino stares at the photos to see if she can spot the 10 differences. Okay, cool. Cans. Little ant hanging off here, little ant there, this, there. That's different. Shark fin going the wrong way. White, red, white, the red top. Yeah. Oh, I guess that's different. Sailboat's the same. The sun looks the same. Muscular crab. Ants playing soccer. Bucket of sand. Okay, the oozing bottle is different. Ant waving hello. Starfish. There's a dot missing here. White, yellow, white, yellow. Okay, that's the same. Blue, light blue, dark blue, light blue. I feel like if I just click around, I'll find some stuff, you know. Maybe the cat's different? Tell me if you... Oh, his eye color is different in this picture. How is his eye color different? The bulge is different? Oh, I wasn't even looking. Oh, yeah, you're right. The bulge is different. I was not looking at it. It's so normal in this game now. Oh, maybe he has different, like, veins popping or something. Okay, we need 3 more differences in the next 150 seconds. Is that a buff pelican? Yeah. But that's the same in each picture. Oh, the clouds there are different. They always get me with those. I guess the timer is a difference. That's very funny. The bush on the right side? Oh, okay. There's a little point. Okay, very cool. Okay. Oh, we can't see behind you? Okay, hold on. Let me turn my camera off. Okay. The cloud under the sun. Yeah, we got that. There's something in the cattails? Nothing in the cattails. Anything different about the soccer ball with bucket? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, sand bucket is the same. I'm clicking everywhere on the sand bucket. Some of the waves might be different. The waves are the same. Cattails? Which ones? They look the same to me. But if you mean like the actual cat's tail. Yeah, the one to the right, a piece is missing. These ones over here? I'm clicking on them, nothing is happening. Nothing's happening with the cattails. There's one more difference. We have 90 seconds to think about this, y'all. Maybe his hair is slightly different. His smile might be different. Oh, there was an ant on his shoulder. I finally did it. We got it, y'all. It's the ant on his shoulder. I see it. And what do you think? Give me an outfit right now. Which photo do you think is better? Well, what color are your eyes? The left one. The right one because of the bulge, or I don't really care. Jealous. Oh, we could be very jealous about this dating app thing. What a play. We had so much time missing. All right, I'm gonna let you all pick this one. It's pretty evenly split right now. I can't believe I'm gonna stay up late playing this. Okay. It looks like B has it. The right one, I guess. But I don't think you could look bad in a photo anyway, even if you tried. Haha, that's nice of you, you old ass kisser. He enthusiastically nudges her in the most platonic way ever. Her breasts jiggle a little bit because they're huge. Is he really gonna date? I thought maybe we had a connection. Haha, you know me, ass kisser supreme. While she's forcibly imitating the sound of an ass being kissed, she wonders whether she should tell him. But she's too scared, too afraid of being rejected. Too afraid to expose herself as a prehistoric creature. And besides, it's quite difficult to make a serious transition from making an ass-kissing sounds to possibly declaring your love. Ew! That is really what an anus being kissed sounds like. Ha ha ha. I want to move on. Okay, there we go. It's clicking so hard to move on. Thanks. You know, Alice, my throat is dry. Okay. Thanks for your help anyway. I feel like you always have my back. Well then, I'm gonna upload the photo on my brand new dating profile now and therefore complete it. His manly finger floats towards the publish button on his phone in slow motion. So I can date other people. Should I stop him? This may be my last chance to share with him that I think we could have a connection. Yeah, that isn't... Well, girls have asses too. And people of all genders eat booty. If this game ends up being body positive game, you're gonna call it game of the year. If the twist is that she just thinks she looks like a dinosaur, you're gonna flip. That would be very interesting. Or should I add to my description that I'm very desperate? Or, nah. His finger hovers closer and closer above the create dating profile button. But he clearly doesn't like me, otherwise he wouldn't be looking for someone else, right? With his finger now only hanging a few millimeters above the button, it should be any moment that he has pressed the button. Everything does go a lot slower in slow motion, don't you think? But if I don't do it now, it's possible it may never happen. Then I'll never know if there was a possibility. Maybe it's time for me to stop being a coward and do what Dr. Leon said, to open my heart and find happiness in love. And you know the doctor's gonna walk in. Huh? What did you say? Oh, sorry, that was supposed to be a thought bubble. No problem. It's now or never. What am I gonna do? Tell him you might feel something for him, or maybe it's better not to say anything. What do y'all think? So, I would personally vote B. You think he's gay? I think it's irrelevant whether he's gay or not. Wait, you can see our fingernails through our gloves. What is that about? I mean, they both could be gay. everyone could be gay. But maybe they'll change for me, a dinosaur. It's better not to say anything. Before she can say anything at all, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. You never would have been married if you kept your mouth shut. That's true. And I'm assuming things are for the better, right, Jackie? Oh, that's why he's not getting the vibes. Maybe. That's possible. Dinosaur with big tits, you're up. Oh, already? Time always flies when I talk to you. Thanks. Some speculate that this is because of my very entertaining personality. I wasn't talking to you. While the men discussed their wacky misunderstanding, did Dinosaur stands there somewhat bewildered. Did she miss her chance? Chance office. There's only 3 weeks after this, y'all. We gotta do 3 weeks in 1 hour. Good morning, did Dinosaur take a seat? How are you doing this week? Her thoughts wander as she absently takes a seat. Because of this, she does not realize that she is ignoring Leon. Her thoughts wander to Hunk, to Leon, her Shark Tank idea. I'm going Shark Tank. What if they made a push-up underwear for scrotums? So the edge of the testicles gets pushed up ever so slightly. It's called a jockstrap, but whatever. A smirk appears on Leon's face. If you don't want to answer me, that's fine too. She snaps out of her sinful thoughts. Oh no, I'm sorry. I totally missed your question. Why is Omni-Man in this game? Why does he look like Omni-Man? I'm confused too. What do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner? That's interesting because that's what the text person asked us. Hold on. They make underwear with pouches for balls? Is that so? Does that I'm assuming this just helps them stay in place. You'll just say she's the only person you ever would have married. I see. Okay. Huh? Why is he asking that? What I think is the most important quality? Well, none of these was the quality for the texted message. So, what do you all think is the most important quality in a partner? Reliability, honesty. I think honesty for me. You know, I just can't with lying, even small lies. This is just that's not. B or C. Caring is really important too. Yeah, being caring, it's really important as well. Equal parts B and C, right? Dominance a very funny answer, but we'll go with honesty. Honesty, I think. Interesting. Did you know that this is what other people think? Just like the text message guy. That's very interesting, Dr. Leon. Neither would work without either, right? Exactly. Reliability, honesty, caring, and dominance. Wait, a lot of folks go for dominance probably because it's the funnier answer. Very impressive how he knows the statistics by heart. And what about you? Huh? What do you think is most important? Oh. I guess also honesty, yeah. We're on the same page, swoon. But enough about me, let's focus on you. Today I would like to do a general health test. To dominance. Dominance being second is something else. It just goes to show you what kind of folks play this video game. After all, a lot of stress can lead to various physical ailments. This is why I would like to check your current physical condition. I can do this by taking a swab from your throat with my finger. Well, we already chose the option where we killed him. That was fun. Before he can finish his sentence, the dinosaur interrupts him. Bring on that finger! Oh, okay. Please open your mouth so I can collect a juice sample from the back of your throat. Wait, from the back of my throat? Oh no. Maybe I spoke too soon. If he collects a swab from the back of my throat, he might discover that I am a huge carnivore that could grow up to 14 meters long and weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur! Because I don't have a gag reflex. Don't worry at all. It's a piece of cake. Although she is nervous about the whole big secret that she's a dinosaur thing, she's conflicted with another thought. Because she cannot deny she would like to have Leon's thick, hairy finger down her throat. Are you ready? You know it or no? Fire away, y'all. Okay, 2 A's, 2 B's for split. Next vote decides that. Is he gonna scrape? Ew, imagine that would be terrible. Okay, we're gonna go now. Well, then you figure it out. What? It closed the game? Girl, if they didn't save my progress, I'm never playing this game. I'm never playing this game. If it did say my progress, I'm never playing this game again. I'm quitting early and going to bed. Leon's office. What? I have to redo the day? What happened? When I said that I wouldn't let him put his finger in my throat, it said, okay, you figure it out and close the game. It all afford for me. It's crazy. Girl, it didn't even do that when I killed him. Am I ready? Yes, you know it. The dinosaur opens her mouth. As Leon's finger approaches, she notices that it is above average in size. Great. Nice. Press left and right to control Leon's hand. Let's see. There must be a usable sample around here somewhere. He's doing a blood test on us. He gently pushes his finger a little faster into her throat. I think I'm gonna beef it immediately. A wave of goosebumps glides over the dinosaur's back, causing her to accidentally grit her sharp teeth. As a result, she accidentally bites his finger. Ouch! WTF! That's your whole arm, exactly. Leon recoils in fear. His arm slides out of her mouth like a wildebeest calf at birth. Oopsies. While Leon looks at his finger, he sees that he has collected some dinosaur mud under his nail anyway. Are you okay? Are you sure you have everything, Flirt? Or that was a tough pill to swallow, XD comedy god. That was an endoscopy, exactly. That is a very funny segment though, but I just didn't want to play it. I don't want to do a first person flying sim. Oh wait, you guys, it doesn't have a Twitch. Oh, hold on. It's Tina because it closed. It disconnect. Oh, I'm typing it wrong. It's Tina Connect. Okay. Okay, now it'll work. But you all are voting B. That was a tough pill to swallow. STFU. Okay, I put the sample into one of those pregnancy-like tests. What now? So in a few minutes, it should tell us whether if something super serious is wrong or not. I must say, I am very impressed. Huh? Your throat depth. This would be a great talent in some specific industries. Oh no, AV. Welcome on in, AV and Raiders. Welcome to Dinosaur with Double D's, a game about a dinosaur with very large breasts. And I think this man is creeping on us, and I think another man might have killed our cat. So what were you playing today? What are you up to? There is no appropriate time in this game ever, Redgeist. When I have to leave my room, first off, my door is locked. And when I have to leave, I close out of this game because I don't want anybody to know I'm playing this. Hi, Sammy Two Cats. Hi, Redgeist. Hi, Stone String. Hi, Renegade Johnny. Welcome on in, everybody. This is the only time I'm ever going to play this game, and I'm trying to beat it today so I never have to think about it again. So... Oh, Tulip! Yes! I've seen a little bit of Tulip, actually. It looks really cute. You increase your reputation by kissing everyone in town to impress the girl of your dreams. That's basically this game. Basically this game. Oh no, I told my brother I was playing this game and he laughed at me. And I'm never gonna tell my mom about this game. She's gonna ask me what I played today. I'm gonna say I don't remember. Some weird game, probably, Mom. Anyway, how was your yoga class? That's what I'm gonna say to my mom. Tulip's an incredible experience. It looks so cute. I feel like the Game Grumps played it for like one day 10 years ago, and that's probably when I saw it. I'll say I played Hades. Yeah, this is concerning to me. Everyone's features are pretty exaggerated in this game. Even our cat was a big buff man. But this seems like a doctor situation. You know? It doesn't sound very honest. My mom doesn't even know I'm playing this game. Good thing my aunts and like family and cousins don't know my. Oh, actually, one of them might know my Twitch channel. Oh God, I hope the cousin isn't watching. You must call the cops on yourself. Trust me, this game isn't sexy, thankfully. Yeah, this is concerning. If it ever, like, the blood loss you would experience from this would be bad. The sword swallower industry, for example. Did dinosaurs feeling... This is our protagonist, Dinosaur Double D's. This is not the outfit I... Let me show you her default outfit. That's her default outfit, okay? I put this on because it's more clothing, technically. Okay, so this is the usual. You see most of her butt. But this is... I figured this would be a little better. Okay? Anyway, this is the menu. We're out of the menu now. Dinosaur is feeling relieved because when she does this pose, you can see her butt in the default. This is a very... It does teach you actually a lot about dinosaurs. So it is nice. So we played a cute Valentine's Day game for Valentine's Day where people found Christian hetero love. She wouldn't want me to find Christian hetero love. Not only because Leon, for some reason, doesn't find her lack of gag reflex weird at all, but also because he washed his hands beforehand. Oh, that's nice. As Leon smiles friendly at Did Dinosaur, his eyes fall on the test results. Oh, the results are in. I love that his shirt gets pulled up occasionally, too. His friendly smile turns into that of a professional as he examines the results. Let's see. I have good news and I have bad news. Which one do you want first? All right, vote, everybody. Good news or bad news? The action lines, it's great. And yes, you can really vote. This game has Twitch connection. Whoa, it is overwhelmingly the bad news first. I'm shocked. All right, let's get the bad news. The bad news is that I'm a liar. There is only good news. You are in perfect health. Great, but it seems you have a lack of physical exercise in your life. Yeah, we don't do anything but go to therapy. So we'll have to work on that somehow. More physical exercise. Still drunk on the adrenaline from the intimate test just now, she looks at Leon with blushing cheeks. This guy is supposed to be our therapist, by the way. Because we're lonely, because we're afraid of getting close to people, because we're afraid they'll realize we're a dinosaur. I really enjoy that physical test, Leon. Thanks, Bravo needs bacon. Yeah, we need some exercise. What the hell am I saying? I normally am never like this. Tee-hee. Sometimes we are a little more dinosaur, though. This background R&B is so good. I like the Korean sad song, too, that plays sometimes. Can't you think of another way to get physical next week? Huh? Well, He almost stumbles over his words. Physical exercise is what you seem to need. Did dinosaur dabs? I don't know why. She's never done this before. Okay. Oh, and by the way, Leon takes a professional looking business card from one of his drawers. Can you imagine the artist? Oh, I know it's not a having to draw situation. It's a getting to draw situation. They made this game so they could draw this. Leon takes a professional looking business card from one of his drawers. Here's my phone number. If you start to feel worse or you just want to talk about something, you can always contact me, which is weird for a doctor or a therapist. Dinosaur smiles shyly. I know none of these men's the phone number is gonna line up with the mystery thing, but it's him for sure. Wow, does he give this to anyone without a gag reflex? It was good to see you again. Okay, nice to see you or pleasure doing business, doctor. What do you think? We're making a game. Thanks for joining as an artist. Yeah, I'm so excited. So what do you want me to draw? Okay, so first off, a dinosaur with tiggle bitties. And second off, can you do 3D modeling? Because I need you to draw a hand going through someone's throat. Okay, it looks like the A's have it so far, but pleasure doing business is creeping up there. Another A one? Okay, I think it's gonna lock in as A. Nice to see you again, too. She's blushing like a MFer. See you again next week. Remember what I said about that test? Robot Spaceman. Booba! When she gets up, she intensely maintains eye contact and considers licking her lips sensually. Oh. The distraction causes her to hit her knee on the desk. The pain makes the entire situation awkward. Are you okay? DDinosaur says she's fine, even though it hurts a lot, but you can't really say that at a moment like this because it would be even more humiliating. I'm fine. She gives a thumbs up, trying not to show that she can barely put any weight on her knee as she struggles to leave the office. Now to my bedroom. Yeah, exactly. Going to therapy in a wedding dress is a great sign of your mental health. But you know, I'm unlocking a new costume because we aced that last thing. DDinosaur is lying in bed under her covers, but check this out. She's completely naked. Sigh, Mr. Robson. We used to have a cat named Mr. Robson, but he died. But we still talk to him. I think I have a problem. I think I like them both. Leon really brings out the primal instincts in me. That test today? Wow. Yeah, she did say that her spine hurts a lot. Hey, Craig, you got that art for our dating sim ready? Craig, realizing he was just drawing dino porn for 3 days. Oh, snap. Yeah, boss. Do you think we can have a change in direction for the writing team? I don't think my heart has raced this fast since the meteorite. But with Hunk, I feel like I can talk about almost anything. He's such a sweetling. Do you think he has a match yet? Buzzed. But then DDinosaur gets startled when she receives a message from an unknown number. Also, my lips are... Lip gloss. One sec. When she opens the message, she sees the following question. What is your biggest fear in a relationship? Oh, here we go again. Okay. Being abandoned, being cheated on, getting bored, or not being good enough? I would go with abandonment myself. I think that's it. Abandonment issues. Being cheated on, getting bored, not being good enough. It's not gonna sound really conceited. I'm not really worried about not being good. I think I'm pretty good. The abandonment is what I'm worried about. It is very conceited to say so. But I'm more worried about the abandonment. And it looks like most of you are too. Think you learned a lot about chat tonight? Oh yeah. I don't even want to think about it. She receives another message. Did you know that this is what other people think? Being abandoned. Whoa. Holy cow. Abandonment was the least popular answer. Being cheated on was the most popular answer. People are really worried about getting cheated on? I'm really surprised. Getting bored and not being good enough. I'm sorry to everyone who thinks they're not good enough. She sighs deeply. She falls back into bed. Huh? Another message? That's unusual. It's another message from the unknown number. As she hesitates to open the message, she sees a somewhat disturbing text. Thank you. I almost know enough. Next week, it's time for the last question. The last question? The last question before what? She drops the back of her head on her pillow in defeat. The bed suddenly feels so huge without Robson's diamond hard body next to her. That's her cat. Then she is suddenly overwhelmed by loneliness. What do I do without you, Robson? To remind you, Robson is her cat. It's such a pity the men never got to meet you. I wonder what that would have been like. Cheating is a form of abandonment? I suppose so. But usually a cheater will stay with the other person while the other person is cheating on them. Because they want the best of both worlds. Typically. This is crazy. For a moment, she fantasizes about a meeting between the men and Mr. Robson and how cute this must have been. So that's not what Mr. Robson looked like at all. And I want to know what picture they sketched this around. Wait a minute. She feels her phone in the palm of her hand. I could send one of the men a message. After all, they did indicate that they would not mind, but it is kind of late. Should we send Leon a message or Hunk? Hunk was about to join a dating service, but Leon just gave us his number. Yeah, just guys being dudes, you know, hanging out with our cat, who's anthropomorphic. You would prefer abandonment over cheating. Yeah, I guess so. Like, if they're gonna do one of the bad things, I guess probably better to just drop you than to keep you, but also be cheating on you at the same time. Well, it's 50-50 splits. Alice is the tiebreaker, though. Let's send Hunk a message. She hesitates a moment before typing her message, but does it anyway. Hey, Hunk, are you still up? Her finger shakes a little bit as she presses send. Oh, by the way, there was a Dark Souls boss fight in this game earlier. It was against a mosquito. It was really great. I failed, though. Message sent. Immediately after the message is sent, she regrets it. What in the world am I doing? The sighing sound. What if I bother him? What if I wake him up? What if he finds out that I'm a dinosaur that is warm-blooded and breathes air using air sex? That continuously push fresh air through the lungs in one direction, although the... Before she can finish the extensive description of a dinosaur, she feels her phone vibrate. Hey, Hunk, are you still up? Did Dinosaur, is this you? Yes, with double D's. Nice, 100%. I was just thinking about you. Is something wrong? I don't know, ... I just feel a little lonely. I hope I'm not disturbing you. Well, it's a bit late to message me, don't you think? Oh no, I was afraid of this. Are we a bride? It's just an outfit I unlocked. Oh, sorry. No, just kidding, XD. Just. I did say you could always bother me, XD. Facts. What do you want to talk about? Nothing specific. I'm surprised our breasts are not like in front of the phone, you know? I was just looking for some distraction. Uh-oh, I'm starting to feel performance pressure already. Did Dinosaur is giggling. That's not necessary because I have a question for you. For me, now I feel even more pressure to perform. I don't know how someone does that with a text, but whatever. She notices that talking with Hunk immediately calms her down. Like he's a human tranquilizer or something. What should I ask Hunk? What does your bedroom look like, or what are you wearing? Wish this guy was whipping out the little carrot_carrot and Kirby emotes with those XDs. Yeah, he should do some of those. Oh my god, I loved those little Kirby ones back in the day. I'm surprised she's able to put her wrists that close together. Me too. Oh, everyone is wondering what his bedroom looks like. What does your bedroom look like? It's pretty dark right now. Yours? That's a stupid answer. You're a freak. Yeah, you were like, what are you wearing? He was gonna say it's too dark. I could tell you, but why don't I just show you? But I have to warn you that I will be there too. Flexing emoji, winking face. What she's about to do now shocks her to the core. A chronically shy and subtle person like her. Has she ever felt comfortable like this with someone before? She points her phone at herself and poses sensuously. We're not doing feet, so vote. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Send an explicit photo of nipples, soles of feet, rectum, or fins. He gave us zero information, right? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I gotta see the fins though. That's really funny to me. The feet are the least bad, but what are the fins? Maybe that's gonna be game over because he'll realize we're a dinosaur. Okay, it looks like the D's have it. It exposes us, right? Well, we might get game over. Dinosaur poses, take a photo. David Kinker. WTF are you playing? Oh, this is... I remember, they do this to me sometimes. I don't know a David Kinker, but sometimes video games... I remember this happened to me when I was playing like Inscription or like that Pony Island game, but they actually pulled somebody from my friend list, and that was a dirty move. I think it was the Bacon Dragon, one of our community members. They pulled the Bacon Dragon and they had me send him like a dirty message or something, and I was just like, huh? And then it was like, just kidding, it's a video game. Like, I don't like that. The fake Steam notification. Did Dinosaur pose to take a photo that would make many men shiver? Huh? What was that? Before there's even time to realize, Hunk sends another message. Please. But before we are intimate like that, I would like to ask you something first. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Question mark? Sure, just ask. Well, I'd rather do this in person if you don't mind. Did Dinosaur respects his respect for her? Of course, that's fine. What could he be talking about? Okay, then I'll talk to you next week. Deal. Sleep well, hunk. Kissing emoji face. Don't tell me what to do. Did Dinosaur wondered if he was joking for the rest of the night? The men are really weird like this. Like, remember when the doctor made fun of us for being, like, open or whatever? Sigh. It's hard to sleep because of the exciting messages just now. Man. I know. I've heard that counting sheep helps you sleep. She looks up her favorite sheep video. All right, this should probably help. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna count that. Ready? Count the sheep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Okay, that's too many. That was at least 40. That is the wrong answer. There were 39 sheep. God damn it. Because the adrenaline high the video caused, the dinosaur can't sleep at all. Boy, did this video backfire. Okay. If my man turns out to be a dinosaur too, you're gonna lose it. That would be really interesting. If everyone's secretly a dinosaur. Yeah, when he was mocking how we were talking, that was weird. Oh my god, we're so close to beating this game, guys. We're at week 8. There's 10 weeks. The dinosaur stomps into the waiting room because she's a dinosaur. Her hips moving gracefully back and forth. She walks over and sees Hunk already sitting in the waiting room. After weeks, the dinosaur is finally feeling somewhat better and is looking forward to seeing Hunk again. When she sees Hunk sitting there, the dinosaur stares at his broad shoulders. She has large breasts and yada yada yada. You know the deal by now. When the dinosaur sits down, he looks nervously at her with a look on his face. I love that already they're getting tired of talking about her breasts. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it, Alex. Dinosaur, can I talk to you for a moment? Dinosaur looks at him like she's about to crack the most hilarious joke ever. Ta-da! Achievement unlocked. Hunk talks to the dinosaur. You are doing it right now. Oh, right. Can I talk to you for a moment? Right. Although this is not a funny joke at all, it isn't the actual reason why Hunk isn't laughing. Oh, what's going on? Oh no, Holly! Hi, Holly. So nice of you to drop in while I'm playing this game. This is Dinosaur with double D's. And it's a parody of those really horny dating games. Normally I play things like, you know, Demon Souls or Yakuza 3 or Hades 2, which is only somewhat horny. Or 999, a puzzle game, or even Final Fantasy VIII. But today, as Valentine's Day is soon, I'm playing this game. So welcome on in. What's going on? I should have been. So also, this is, there's a lot of, this is an adult game. This is an adult game, but it's approved by Twitch. It has its own directory and everything. It's fine to stream. There's Twitch integration with this game. So it's not illegal activities. But I did lock my bedroom door so nobody can see me play this game. Yeah, the Demon Souls, of course. I should have been clearer with you. Hunk says like someone who is still very unclear. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? My dating profile. I don't even want my dog seeing me play this game. In the end, I was never able to put it up. Have you tried pressing the publish button? It's not because I didn't know how to do it, to Dinosaur. It's because... I think I just did it to make you jealous. But why? Or how could you? Vote now. Ooh, I almost clicked on something. All right, we're not getting upset at him. I'm surprised. A lot of A's, a lot of A's. It seems like the A's have it. But why did he tell you not to tell him what to do? Yeah, that was weird, right? He was like really stern with us. Huh? But why would you want to make me jealous? He sighs deeply. Congrats on finishing Horizon Forbidden West fine. Excellent. What did you think overall? Because I was too scared. Afraid to be direct with you. Afraid to tell you how I really feel. Afraid to be rejected. But you deserve the truth. Wait. Does he mean... To be honest, I feel a connection with you since the first time I spoke to you. And I don't know if you feel it too, or if you're just gonna laugh in my face. But DDinosaur is speechless. She didn't see this coming at all. As scary as it is to be rejected, I have to ask you this. Okay, here it goes. Do you want to go on a date with me? You liked it. You liked Zero Dawn better, but you did like this one. Interesting. Thank you for that, Pine. I appreciate it. DDinosaur's heart skips a beat. Did I hear that right? A date? But I thought he didn't want anything to do with me before. And now all of a sudden he wants to go on a date with me. And what about Leon? Do we go on a date with him? Yes, or I guess. Giant Deathcat says B. I'm still not into this guy because of his whole joking about hurting cats thing. That was weird. But it seems y'all are into this man. We're gonna go yes. All these thoughts chaotically run through her head like a colony of ants. Because remember, he collects ants. Yeah, the first introduction to this character, we were like, oh, you have cat hair on your shirt. And he's like, yeah, I strangle cats. And I'm like, what? And he's like, that's just a joke. Sorry, I'm nervous. I have a cat as well. And I'm like, that's a weird thing to say. It's a very weird thing to say. That's a weird joke. So. All these thoughts chaotically run through her head like a colony of ants, while for Hunk it feels like eternal silence. DDinosaur decides to give it a try. After all, I'll be ashamed never to explore whether there's any potential between them. Haha, I'm speechless. Awesome. How about tonight? I know the perfect place. Watch him take us to a museum with dinosaur bones in it. Sounds good. You don't have to arrange anything at all. I'll send you the details later. I'm so looking forward to it. Hunk does a wahoo out of joy. Right? Isn't that weird, Dragon Death Cab? DDinosaur has giggled at this adorable sight. Don't forget to wear your skinny jeans, you skank. Skinny jeans? Wait. Sorry, I didn't push that button. The door to Leon's office swings open and Leon comes stumbling into the room as if he's from a sitcom. DDinosaur with Slammer Whammers, it's time for your appointment. Hunk still looks longingly at DDinosaur. I'll see you tonight. Is that a threat? Leon takes on an intimidating fighting stance in self-defense. Huh? I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, okay. But of course, come in. It's so poorly mixed. Come in, DDinosaur. It's still continuing. Slammer Whammers. I've found a lot of ways to talk about breasts now. DDinosaur is filled with confidence after interacting with Hunk. In fact, it makes her feel quite aroused. Parenthetical WTF. Still, she wonders if she should tell Leon about the date. Besides the fact that it basically has nothing to do with him, she wants to keep her options open. After all, she can't deny that she also has feelings for him. Please sit down, DDinosaur. While I was eavesdropping on you guys just now, I couldn't help but overhear that you have a date with Hunk tonight? Huh? He knows? Yeah, right. But it was all because he wasn't honest before. I mean, it was because of a misunderstanding last week. Leon notices the slip of her tongue. He wasn't honest. I told you to watch out for him. Yeah, worst therapist ever. Why does he have a stethoscope? Yeah, he's using the microphone to spy, right? Can we eat him again? Next opportunity, I will. I will eat both of these men if I can. It wasn't that big of a deal. He looks down, concerned for a moment. Please, watch yourself. The only thing she is currently watching intensely is the half-bared photo of Leon on the bookshelf. By the way, I've been thinking about what you asked me last week. Leon looks into DDinosaur's eyes, deep and sultry. When you asked me to prepare for another physical test. And I think you're right. It's high time. We've been sitting still for weeks now, just talking, playing stupid mind and brain games. We've danced around it long enough. So as you requested, I prepared an intensive physical test for today. He winks in a sexy way that would be creepy if he wasn't attractive. You know what I mean. She does need a Brachiosaurus. You're so right about that if you're a plumber. Did Dinosaur lets out a giggle? I know what I want you to mean. Did Dinosaur hopes it has something to do with his balls? And I'm gonna be real straight with you. It has something to do with my balls. He makes a rock and roll sign with his hands. Like that. How does that sound to you? Did Dinosaur nods eagerly and desperately? Is this a dream? Is he really asking me this? I don't know if I've ever felt so comfortable with someone. For a moment, she seems to have forgotten about Hunk's date completely. I don't want to be unsafe, so I suggest we use protection. Did Dinosaur giggles? This is all happening so quickly. With his hairy hand, she sees him open a drawer in his desk that is normally locked. When she sees what he takes out, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. His shin guards.
Welcome everyone to this great day of football. Today it's Dinosaur.
Wait, I don't know if I'm any good at this. Giant breast something, and the doctor doesn't look anything like him. Don't worry, it's not as complicated as it seems. What the hell? Okay. This is how it works. Shoot, tackle, jump. Girl. And how does the offside rule work again? The referee is about to blow his whistle. Here we go. I freaking did it. Stand still to dance. Stand still to dance. I'm trying to stand still to dance. Wait, is there more? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm flipping through the ground.
Great goal by Dinosaur.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Got hit by the ball.
Oh, no. Where did the ball go? Oh, over here. Okay.
Here's the chance. Great shot.
That was not a great shot.
Fantastic save.
Oh, shit.
From the goalkeeper.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Great shot.
Oh, no, no, no.
Phenomenal
I just
save
play
by the
defense, I think.
goalkeeper.
There's a minute and 30 seconds
Great
left.
shot. Excellent interception under some pressure, I must say. Great shot.
If I'm lucky, he'll just,
Great pass. Oh, stop the shot
His
bravely.
physics is so funny.
Great shot.
He just keeps ragdolling.
Great shot.
Not your life, sir. The next minute is just me playing defense as my head clips through this.
Exceptional pass. Exceptional pass.
Blocked that
Only
shit.
1 minute left on the clock.
Blocked it.
Oh, unlucky.
Goal, you better do your
Somehow he
goddamn job.
saved it. What a magnificent goal. Messi
What a play!
this one. And now it's
I'm
time to
twerking.
celebrate.
Twerking on him. Oh my god. Did he shoot it back at me?
You can see
What
that one
happened?
coming because of all the dancing. Great goal by Dinosaur. Let's see if she can keep this lead. Good pass.
Good pass to who?
And he shoots on goal.
Oh no, I took out my own goalie. That's terrible.
And he shoots on goal.
Okay, just 30 seconds. I'm gonna win this minigame, y'all.
The reflexes were absolutely top class.
Shit, I keep taking out my own goalie. I'm sorry about that goalie. He drop kicked me. Yeah, what a jerk. No, goalie. Okay, thank God.
Another save.
15 seconds left. He needs to just not score twice in 15 seconds.
No doubt about this player.
Oh crap! Left my goal open. What a jerk. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. He can't score twice in 5 seconds. There's no way. I'm gonna stand still to dance, baby.
Exceptional pass. And that's the final whistle. What
Let's
a match. Thanks
go.
for watching, everyone.
Hell yeah,
Let's go
dude.
back to the office.
God damn it! What a crappy game. It was barely working. Dino score win a game against Leon. Yeah, you better. Oh, a dino score instead of dinosaur. When he says this, she notices that he's in his ultimate form when he's sweaty. Exceptional pass. Did Dinosaur spots a puddle of her own sweat on her seats? Oh dear, sorry, Leon. She reaches for some wipes on the desk to clean the chair. Don't worry about it. I will sniff that later. By the way, shouldn't you be hurrying for your date with Hunk? What did he just say? My date with Hunk? Because they're having so much fun, she completely lost track of time. She looks at her phone and sees that she's already late. Oh dear. Chaotically, did Dinosaur gathers all her things and storms out of Leon's office. A bit bummed out, Leon is left alone with the referee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out as well. All right, man. Talk to you later. I'm glad we continued this game. This game, I really appreciate all the random crap they put in this game. The doors to the restaurant swing open. With a lot of slapping noises, the dinosaur comes rushing in. Where is he? Is he already gone? She looks around, but... Oh, I did notice I had a bridle girdle on my tail too, but she can't spot Hunk's noticeable bulge anywhere. Oh no, I screwed up, didn't I? Just as she cinematically and dramatically turns on to go home, she hears a male voice roar. Hey, Dino, I'm over here. As she turns around, she sees him sitting there in her favorite outfit of his, which is the only outfit we've ever seen him in. Did I not get another outfit, by the way? It's just casual and wedding dress. Okay, fine. I want an outfit. I better get like a sports outfit. Are you blind or something? She didn't see him right away because he was sitting still. Because she's a T-Rex. It's so great to see you. When Dinosaur walks towards him, he stands up to pull her chair out for her. But Dinosaur throws her impressive arms to greet him, her pungent football sweat smell filling his nose. The announcer voice? Oh, I didn't even notice it. It's the Super Smash Brothers voice? That's funny. Yeah, her vision's based on movement, right? This is a great scene. Sorry, I'm late. His muscular arms wrap around her like friendly boa constrictors. No problem. I'm glad you're here. I just hope you don't mind that I already ordered something for us. Already ordered? No problem? Or you do mind? I don't think that's a problem. I'd be hungry. Usually takes 90 minutes to just get one goal. That's when the athletes are good, right? So far the A's have it. Oh, you don't like it when people order for you? Well, if he ordered some appetizers, I feel like that's okay. But if he's like, here's what your entree is gonna be, that's not great. It's an immediate out for you? Okay. We're gonna go with no problem because the majority has it. Not at all. I'm thirsty as a horse after all the physical exertions with Leon. Physical with Leon? Hunk mutters unintelligibly, even though we could decipher what he said. In front of her is a large fancy drink with a small... I'm not taking any drink that I did not see made myself, however. Personally. That's a no from me. With a small umbrella and a piece of fruit on the side to make it seem more worth the price. Such luxury. Are you trying to get me drunk or something? She says teasingly as she takes a big sip. Hunk laughs while he is unsure whether she means it or not. While she takes another sip, she looks around fascinated. What a romantic place. You don't mind him ordering for himself if we're late? We're texting me, right? But don't order. Maybe you're weird. Well, that's just your preference, right? You know. I don't think I've ever been to such a fancy restaurant before. She's beaming as she looks around in amazement at the finished marble walls, the romantic colors of the decor, the golden arches on the wall. Golden arches? Is it McDonald's? Then slightly nervously, Hunk clears his muscular throat. All right, here we go. What do you want to talk about? Good question. Where shall we start? What are your hobbies or Leon? Got this very romantic song. Macas. Sorry, it's a Macas. That's true. All throats are technically muscular, right? I guess everyone... Well, yeah, I guess hobbies have it. What are your hobbies? My hobbies? I'm obsessed with horror movies and horror games. The intensity, the tension, the jump scares. If I get a jump scare in this game, I'll be so mad. Do you also love jump scares? Jump scares? Those unexpected scares? Wait, why do you ask that? She's like... She takes another sip of her drink somewhat tensely. Jump scares? Absolutely not. She sees Hunk completely light up when talking about one of his bloody passions. Well, what I like most is the slow buildup that always seems to... But then, before he can finish his sentence, the lights in the restaurant go out. Hello? I don't want to be jump scared, y'all. I'm gonna be so mad. Why are the lights out? Quick draw, cat. Well, what was that? I better just wait here in complete silence for the problem to be resolved. Yeah, I shouldn't have asked about his hobbies. It's very true, Renshaka. I'm not listening to this game. If you're gonna jump scare me with sounds. What a title for a game. It is a dinosaur double D's. You can't see her right now, but that's exactly how. There might be a jump scare coming up as well. Could we do something? Hunk? Just tell me what's happening in the game. I refuse to pay attention. Is someone behind me? I wouldn't know. I'm not paying attention. Oh. There's a flickering. Girl, is this a secret horror game, Twafo? Did dinosaurs' iconic vulva sounds fill up the silence in the room because of fear? I forgot that we chose what her vulva sounded like at the character creator. Forgot about that. Did you secretly make me play a horror game? There's no way. Excuse me. Oh, look, there's the light again. I got scared for a moment because once someone told me about acute blindness being a real thing once. One thing is certain, now that I can see you again, I'm happier again. Teehee, what a creep. Say, Didinosaur, can I ask you something personal? Thumbs up emoji. He cutely stammers for a moment. Can I ask you what your type is? Huh? Okay, types like him or doctor-like types? Lizard lady versus the cat people, Kronos. I don't think I've heard of that one before. What's it about? The bulges in this game are crazy. It does look like he crapped the front of his pants, indeed. It looks like he is smuggling several small birds. The choice is there's no C choice, everyone. You can't pick C. I appreciate you trying, however, but it's tied up. But I agree, I don't like either of these men. I appreciate how unlikable both of them are. I feel like there's people who do consider this a horror game. True. Is it still tied up? I think it's still tied up. Unless, I think maybe A has it. You want to choose between the murderer and an inappropriate doctor, right? Hunk laughs as she sees his cheeks turn a little red. Can I ask you something personal too? I would like to know what his reason for visiting Leon is. Look at this chromatic aberration. Oh, it's complicated. This is a remix, Didinosaur says, mocking his stutter with a slightly tipsy tone. Okay. She takes a big sip of her drink and notices she's starting to feel a little lightheaded. Make a move under the table drunk or dance drunk? I think we should dance. Yeah, she hasn't even eaten. She drank all the alcohol. Fool. Oh, we're gonna see her do the dance she did for Leon, I think. Didinosaur is going for it. This is my favorite. You play as a reptilian girl. It's an FPS. It's bad and it plays bad, but it's also fun. Even the dev knows the game is bad to the point he sells it for like $1. Bad games do have a certain charm, right? We're throwing ass in the fancy macas. Yeah. Huh? Oopsie, what in the world am I doing now? A bit confused, Hunk is looking at her and then the empty glass next to her. Oh, do you realize that was a non-alcoholic drink, right? Huh? It was literally a glass of orange juice. You're having so much fun that they barely notice the restaurant is about to close. Only when Hunk looks around and sees that they're the only ones left in the restaurant, he notices what time it is. Wow, is it that late already? Then he hesitates for a moment, but he never told us why he's seeing a therapist. No, you cannot unsee. I can't unsee this whole goddamn game. You have to suffer too. You think she was pre-gaming? No, I think she just being her wacky ass dinosaur self. Maybe dinos get drunk off of oranges. He hesitates for a moment but gathers some self-confidence. Am I wrong or did this date go pretty well? Invite him to come home with you sober or almost as much fun as with Leon. Should we have him come home? Jackie says yes. But DDC says no. Throw the shade. Evening out. Tina was talked into playing this and immediately decided, oh yeah, if I'm gonna suffer, you're all gonna suffer. You can elect to not watch the stream. Several people have, I would assume. Keep the doctor out of this. Okay, invite him to come home with you sober is the option that is winning. Well, the fun doesn't have to stop. Would you maybe like to have a drink at my place? Yes. Sounds fun to me. Jackpot, Dinosaur is thinking like a creep. But then she sees a little doubt pop up on his 10 out of 10 Metacritic score face. But I don't think that it's smart. Huh? Since when is intelligence your thing? It's just that I... You never thought this would be an Istina stream. You have to click away from your wife walks by. I'm so sorry, Tyler. Sorry. He's gay. He's got to be gay. This man is gay. I have to go. Hunk slips into his coat, and promptly hurries away. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Did Dinosaurs left behind somewhat bewildered? Huh? Was I being too direct again? Can you ever tell us why he's wearing a WE necklace? No. I'm not sure. He's gay or a widower? Damn, that orange juice! Now it's my bedroom. Oh no, I gotta go late tonight with this game? I cannot believe it. I'm beating this game tonight. He's into the doctor. Maybe that is why he sees the doctor so much. Maybe. Like, every night she's so hot. Look at her lying in bed. What a day. I'm so completely exhausted from that workout with Leon. How exciting was that? You never play it, but it is funny to watch. I'm glad. I was also iffy at first. But I agree. I am glad we're seeing it through. And boy, does he look good with a lick of sweat. She lets out a deep sigh. It's strange how things turned out with Hunk, though. I thought we were having such a good time. Why did he leave abruptly? Did I say something that would let him know that I'm a dinosaur, which scientists disagree as to whether I can run given my heavy weights? Sigh. The dinosaur stares at the ceiling hoping to fall asleep, but she's not even close to being tired, man. Yes, once we got through the first 7 minutes, I think I'm inured to the shock of it all. Then suddenly a brilliant but also exciting idea pops into her large skull. Maybe I should send him a message. She picks up her phone and leers at the screen mischievously. Should we send Hunk a message, send Leon a message, or go to sleep boring? I know what y'all are gonna vote for. Probably knock herself out if she ran too hard. Yeah, she would probably concuss herself with her breasts. You know what? That's so true. No one took this. You can't have bicep veins without attacking societal strife. Nothing is going to be as wild as a true ending of Hot to Full Boyfriend. I haven't played Hot to Full Boyfriend. I hear it is kind of wild, though. Yeah, the fact that this is a parody. Yeah. The integration of all the minigames is great. All right, go to sleep boring is winning, y'all. The sooner I go to sleep, the sooner I can see those moist boys again. See, why is there something banging on my door? Does it make me seem like a bad person? I'm looking forward to seeing them both. Did Dinosaur looks up because of the loud banging? Oops, that must be the neighbors because I was giggling so loudly during the nice phone conversation just now. Did Dinosaur jumps up when her phone suddenly vibrates menacingly in her attractive hands. For some reason, the vibration seems louder and more aggressive than normal. She sees a message from the unknown number pop up. Did we ever compare the number to Leon's? No? Guess not. What do you think is the biggest turnoff in a potential partner? Why is she so horny? I think she's been alone for like 230 million years, so she's a little repressed. Okay, biggest turnoff. Laziness, sloppiness, selfishness, or indifference. Biggest turnoff. I guess indifference for me, probably. Selfishness is a big one, though. Definitely. But if someone just fully doesn't care about anything, they also don't care about you. And at least a selfish person cares about themselves. How long does it take to get the true route in Hot to Full Boyfriend, Pesto? B and D would ultimately D for you? Yeah. Ooh, selfishness and indifference. Tied. Yeah, if someone's just fully indifferent, it's like they just got no motivation for anything. You don't need a selfish person in bed. Absolutely not. What you need is whatever the hell her cat's name was. I already forgot. All right, we're going indifference. I think that would bother me. Yeah. Did you know this is what other people think? Most people went indifference, but selfishness was really close. How about that? Laziness ranked very high too, interestingly enough. Mr. Robson, how could I forget? Really? But then she's overwhelmed by all the events of today and the tiredness sets in. Okay, time to sleep, but what about the banging? Wait, why is it glitched? Another message? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The message from last week said something about the last day. Laziness is a construct. But I agree that, like, if you were in a partnership with somebody and you, like, take care of a space together, if someone is not contributing equally, that could be really frustrating, you know? If someone's all take, and no give, but I guess that would also be selfishness too. When she opens the message, her pupils become tiny and her eyes spread wide open. What is this? Okay, why did it glitch? Why was it glitched before, though? On her phone, she sees a message with even more threatening tone than before. Do you think you would notice if there was someone else in your house right now? Huh? Who is this? Stop it. Absolutely. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not is very funny. Oh, horror game. What is this? Who's Lila? Enjoying doing nothing is lazy. In your opinion, being unable to do much is not lazy. Are there people that enjoy doing truly nothing? Like, not even, like, I'm not talking, don't daydream, you don't play video games, you don't do nothing. Like, I don't know if there's anyone who just does nothing and enjoys it. In all reality, can't we all be selfish at times, right? I'm afraid not. Suddenly, she seems to hear stumbling downstairs. Is she in a house or an apartment? She was talking about neighbors. She sits up straight and holds her breath tightly to listen if she hears anything else. Stay calm, DDinosaur. That must have been one of those classic house noises. You work with someone who didn't watch TV shows, listen to music, or anything? Didn't even know what she did? Maybe she was, like, dreaming stuff or something. She almost drops her phone when her phone vibrates again. Did you know that this is what most people think? Help me, a 100%. Please stop, or who is this? Tell me. The tears streaming down her breasts. Some people don't mind having a messy house. Other people struggle to make it unless... even though it bothers them. Yeah. I get you. 100%. I agree with you on that, Jackie. I was just thinking about the other thing about, like, wanting to do absolutely nothing. Exactly. Why is she so afraid she could just kill whoever this is? What are they gonna do? Shoot her? That's not gonna work. She's a dinosaur. That's not gonna hurt that much. Who is this? Tell me has won. As DDinosaur notices how fast she's breathing, she tries to calm herself down. Stay calm, DDinosaur. Everything's okay. If this game jump scares me, I'm punching my mirror. I'm punching my monitor. Again, her phone vibrates. Another message. Make it stop. When she opens the message, this time there's no question. No question, just the statements. I know enough. I have collected all your information. DDinosaur could cry right now. What does that mean? What do you want from me? You were a strong dino woman. I'll kill whoever's at my door. Please make it stop. Stop it. Wait a minute. When she reads the last message, she gasps for air. She could hardly believe what it says. What a deal. Thank you for answering all questions from our customer survey. The results of the survey show that our most expensive all-in-one package with the fastest fiber optic internet with more than 623 channels fits you best. Full power net. Did you know that 99% of people are satisfied with full power net? Do you want to switch to full power net? Then contact us now via this number to receive a 20% discount. Might ask if you would notice if somebody's in your house. Be sure to act quickly because this offer. Uninterested, she deletes the message. Look at the dinosaur head there. Oh, that explains it. Annoying ads. DDinosaur blocks the number, thus ending this little storyline with complete satisfaction. Maybe I should have just Googled the number. That's always what I do when I get a weird number. Secret admirer, uncover the mystery of the messages. I'm so mad that that was it. Jim, this is my brother. Hey, Jim, I have to go late because there's 2 more weeks of this game left and I'm never playing this game again. I never want to play this game again, so I have to beat it. Hey, I unlocked an outfit. Great. I'm not going to put that one on. Not putting that one on. We're not going to put that one on. D&D was last night for Jim. With some reluctance, DDinosaur nervously walks into the waiting room. I'm not putting the outfit on. Okay, we'll see it. We'll see the preview at least. All right. Succubus. Oh, it's kind of cute though. Wait, does she have... It adds horns and a little nose? That's really cute. But I think we're going to see way too much of her butt. Oh, it turns her little tail into a little demon tail too. It's very cute, but wedding dress. Okay. She starts to feel restless when she sees that Hunk is not present yet. Jim, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go late because I want to beat this game so I never have to play it again. Is that okay? I promise we can still hang out tonight. Do you want to watch like MST3K or some match game or something? That's nothing like him. Sure, he's sometimes late, but never when I need him. She anxiously looks at his phone to see if she said anything. No message from Hunk yet. She does have excellent reception thanks to fullpower.net. I didn't think she signed up for it. Hunk comes rushing in, half stumbling and apologizing. Hey, DDinosaur, sorry I'm late. I was just a little nervous about today, and A smile immediately appears on DDinosaur's face because of his clumsy cuteness. You don't have to apologize for anything. I just got here too. Yeah, all the men in this game have concerningly large packages. Although maybe you should apologize for why you stormed off last week. Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Was it something I said? No, absolutely not. And I'm sorry I made you think that. It's just that Hulk sighs deeply and attractively. It all hit a little too close to home all of a sudden. What? What are you talking about? It is, which I appreciate, Jim. It's so lewd that it's not sexy. What are you talking about? What hit too close? Also, it has like mini games. Like we did a fully modeled 3D soccer game, and there was a game where the doctor put his hand down our throat in 3D, and it was one of those like avoid the obstacles in the circular like tunnel thing. It was great. My feelings for you. Feelings? DDinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wow, did he really just say that, or am I delirious? Then storming away from a date doesn't really sound logical. Or I have feelings for you too, heart emoji. Please vote now. Oh, we did have a Dark Souls mosquito fight. This game is really funny, Jim. You should look up a playthrough. Okay, Jackie says we have feelings for him. But some folks are saying storming away from the date doesn't sound logical, which I agree. Waiting for more votes. Yeah, the fact that it's a parody is what is making me continue to play it. Because otherwise I'd be out. She looks at him somewhat skeptically. But I haven't been completely honest with you. I'm peeved about the cat thing, yeah. Speaking of MST3K, did y'all hear that Netflix is doing another new run of it? And Trace Bolu and Frank Conniff, aka Dr. Forster and TV's Frank, are coming back. I heard that they're doing a Kickstarter. I don't know if Netflix is doing something. Code Violet game? I've never heard of this, Cronus. Wait, not honest? Again? First about the dating app and now this? But then the feeling of hypocrisy overwhelms her. After all, DDinosaur has not been completely honest about who she is really herself. The tears on the breast. Think I'm gonna enjoy the ending of this game? I'm looking forward to it. Specifically that she belongs to a group called Archosauria. Archosaur is the ruling reptiles, aka the dinosaurs. So she decides to be open to what he has to say. He probably has his reasons too. Hunk himself barely seems to realize that he just made a declaration of love as he continues to rattle on. This is why I left so abruptly. It didn't feel fair if I wasn't open with you. Then he gathers all his courage and looks her straight in the eyes. It has to do with why I visit Dr. Leon. The soundtrack of this game is great. But I'm terrified of how you'll see me after I tell you. But I have to be honest with you. Where on earth could this be going? The veins. Do you see the vein on his leg? If he starts talking about ants again, I'm out. This man's gonna be gay. The reason why I visit Leon every week. He takes a prehistoric deep breath. I am. With dramatic timing, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. I'm mad. Dinosaur with sloppy slappers, it's time for your appointment. This guy's bulge is even worse and it gets larger contextually. Jim, I hate it. Is he man pregnant? I don't know. Is he pregnant in his beepus? Oh. Hunk looks at the ground, defeat, and mumbles softly to himself. If only I could ever get to my points faster. Let's talk more soon. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Disappointed in himself, Hunk mutters that he wasn't talking to Leon. As DDinosaur walks into the office, she thinks to herself that dramatic cliffhangers make less sense in real life than in TV shows. Yeah. That's the soundtrack to this game. Yeah. I don't think it is Netflix. I think it's their own thing. Probably because the guys were like, we want to do our thing too, and we're not in the new Netflix one. God, I can't believe we still have 2 weeks left of this. DDinosaur, please take a seat. Despite the strange interaction with Hunk, she notices that she is still happy to see Leon. She sneaks a peek at his chest hairs as he goes through his paperwork. That's a forest I'd like to get lost in. Leon barely looks up. Strange, Leon seems less talkative than usual, as if his mind is somewhere else. Should we tease him or say, are you the therapist or am I, you whiner? Were you hoping he's also a dinosaur? I hope they're all dinosaurs, Pastel. And we just don't see him that way. Eat him? I wish we could eat him. We haven't been able to eat him yet. You've been obsessed with MST3K and Rift Raft lately? I'm watching a lot with my brother. After the show, we usually watch an MST3K, like maybe about 20 or 30 minutes a night. Congrats on cleaning your Tamagotchi's poop. Don't be Grandma Play-Doh. All right, are you the therapist or am I, you whiner? I wouldn't talk too much if I were you, because today I've prepared another tough physical test. DDinosaur clenches her fist, knowing that it will probably become unnecessarily sensual again. Yeah, you better believe, Natsaki. And also this guy's situation is concerning. A healthy body contributes to a healthy mind. We all know that dancing is a super real sport. That's why we're doing the motor skills and reflex tests today. DDinosaur notices that she is very enthusiastic about this test. She notices that she's enthusiastic about the test. Whatever. After all, dancing is one of her things. Dancing and shedding skin. DDinosaur chuckles to herself. This way he will be so impressed with me. He doesn't know what is going to hit him. You wanted to see the teasing just because how incredibly over top this game gets? Oh yeah, you're gonna see plenty. And the doctor does look like Omni-Man for sure. Because when she dances, she always sweats so much that her clothes are always slipping off. The test is very simple if you can dance. Dance to the beat and try to keep up. Oh frick, this is gonna be like a rhythm game and I'm gonna suck at it. This way I can clearly see how your physical health is doing. Is that clear? The fact that there's no light in his eyes is scary. I can't wait. Here we go. Oh my god, what is this? Oh god.
It's what I need. Now if you wanna get the best of me, got you smiling.
You guys gonna have to watch the game for me, okay?
Funny how you had the best of you. I don't know if I'll make it home. I don't know, not like I can.
If I do this correctly though, it'll last longer, unfortunately. This music is kind of a slay though. I don't need to see the feet, thank you. This song is stuck in my head. Ooh. E? D? J? J, A, D. X? Down, down. 7? Down, down. J? Down, down. 7, 3, 2. 2, 3. Down. 2, 1. Up. 4, 5. Up. 5, 4. Down. 2, 4. Down. 4, 2. Up. 1, 2. Down. Oh no! I didn't know parts of her were coming off. I can't. Oh, okay. She's still mostly clothed. Exclamation point? Question mark? Why am I doing this? Well, at symbol, I'm not doing that. Comma, turn it. A? Down, down. B. Down, down. E. F12? Oh, no! No!
No matter what they say.
I'm not doing all this. I'm not doing... No, 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 no. No, no, no. Can we fail this? Okay. I gotta fail this. I didn't know that was a screenshot button because I never take screenshots of games. Are you okay? I think I've seen enough for today. While cursing under her breath, the dinosaur stands up disappointed. How could I screw this up? I just wanted Leon to be impressed with me. That's the only thing that matters to me right now. I did not want to see more of her undressed. Wait, she catches herself thinking that specific thought. Suddenly, like a light filling a dark room, something unexpectedly becomes crystal clear. Heartbreak emoji. The fact that I'd have to start doing like G and J at the same time. Come on now. Leon. I don't think I can see you anymore. I'm afraid I have to stop these sessions. Leon looks up in shock. For a moment, it seems as if he doesn't know what to say to this unexpected turn of events. Huh? Where does this suddenly come from? Is it something I said? She's never heard Leon's controlled voice struggling so hard to stumble over his words. No, it's not you. Test just now has made me realize that I'm no longer here to help myself. The first thing I thought after that test just now was that I hoped you'd be impressed with me. I realize now I'm no longer here to help myself. I now mainly just come here every week to see you and Hunk. For Hunk? And it's like what you always tell me, you can only help me if I want to help myself. But this moment I realize I no longer come here with the right intentions. She can, look at this is what I'm talking about, Jim. This is concerning. And his hand is disappearing behind it. She can see in Leon's eyes he doesn't want her to be right. Then I'm afraid that you're right. Leon smiles her way with somewhat defeated but understanding look. They both know that they will have to say goodbye now, but neither of them say anything, just to postpone this moment a little longer. You want to play Hatsune Miku and it's in like 5 years? Crack it open! Even if it's just for a moment. When DDinosaur's breast bounces as she stands up, she makes meaningful eye contact one last time while Leon is still sitting behind his desk, somewhat dazed. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and hopefully one day I'll be ready to do something with it. But for now, it's time to take care of myself. DDinosaur walks towards the exit and cinematically looks over her shoulder at Leon one last time. I bet he's picking his nose. Farewell, Leon. An overwhelming feeling of tragedy washes over Leon and DDinosaur, partly due to the music. I wish you the best. I'm turning the music up a little bit. It hurts that she won't see Leon anymore, but she knows it's time to take care of herself. Wait! If you quit, I'll quit too. Huh? With a pounding chest, DDinosaur steps back into the office. What does he mean? Leon stands up with a confident look on his face. I will quit for you. Huh? I cannot deny that I've been questioning my integrity as a therapist for some time now. Really? You don't say. What the hell are you talking about? You're the most professional therapist I've ever played football with. Because of my feelings for you. As well he should, right? Huh? The feelings? So if it means that I can't see you anymore because of my work, I'm willing to give up my job for you. That's not why she's quitting. It's because she's not working on it. Okay, whatever. Although she's dreamed of the moment that Leon would say this, it's all overwhelming at the moment. Build yourself an anime harem. I need to eat these men is what I need to do. Not only Hunk, but Leon also declared his love for her. That's not, they just said feelings. What does she do now? Never could she have imagined that she would go from so lonely to such a luxury problem. That sweet, or this is all a bit too unexpected for me. What do you all think? I love that this game has Twitch integration. Because now I get to put the blame on you all. So tell me now what we should say. That's sweet, or this is too unexpected. We can't just keep filling the hole in our heart that our cat left behind with men, though. That's sweet as in you're tasty. Okay, it looks like the bees have it. This is all a bit too unexpected for me. DDinosaur turns away from him dramatically. But I need to think about it. I understand, and I'm sorry for overwhelming you like this. I let my feelings run wild for a moment there when I heard that I might not be able to see you again. Our main cat did not just leave us, he died. And he left a letter behind that was really sad and also written in German. And it was about how he would always be with us, etc., etc. Wild. But before you make your final decision, I thought it was important that you know how I feel about you. Yeah, he said, I heard that people crap their pants when they die, so in case that happens, I left $50 in this letter, and then he didn't. But before you make your final decision, I thought it was important to let you know how I feel about you. DDinosaur appreciates his honesty and the coconut-shaped bulge in his pants. It is important to me that you're fully behind your decision. Whatever your choice may be, I will support you. Listen to your feelings carefully, DDinosaur. While DDinosaur walks out of the office, struggling with the weight of the choices on his shoulders, Leon looks up. Oh, DDinosaur. Never forget that you're beautiful just the way you are. Oh, she's already gone. Yeah, third is worse than the cackling. This whole game is so funny. Oh, DDinosaur lies awake thinking and worrying about choices to come, using her bosom as stress balls, of course. I was wondering why there was a, that's a rubber chicken noise. The choice between the two dream men seems to hang overhead like one of those Looney Tunes anvils. It's just so hard, Robson. Mr. Robson was the name of her cat. They're both so fantastic, but I can't keep stringing them both along. So I have to make a choice and be honest with them. That's the least they deserve after everything they've done for me, which is what... But declaring my love to just one of these man gods seems almost impossible. They both have their strong points and arms. Then DDinosaur thought of something her robust cat, Mr. Robson, once said. If you can't make a decision on something, perhaps you can make a pros and cons list. Maybe that could help you visualize who you think has the most upsides. Smart plan, Robert. She leans over the edge of her bed to grab a pen and paper from her cupboard. I don't want to see this. Thank you. Let me think. Oh yeah, the cat was also hunky too. Which qualities that I think are important do I think fit which man best? Okay, intelligence. Intelligence. We don't need to see all that. Intelligence. Who is the intelligent one? This whole game is crazy. I don't think they're... Okay, so one vote for Leon. C, I wish was an option, yeah. This is hotly contested. I think it's equal? I wish C was an option. It looks like Leon's winning, damn. Alright, we're going Leon. Communication. Who's better? They both suck. They really do both suck. Intelligence or lack thereof. Hunk seems to have emotional intelligence, I guess, but then when he was like, don't tell me what to do, when we were like, okay, sleep well, I don't think that's emotional intelligence. Communication, I guess, Hunk? It was really weird. It splits. Okay, it's still split. Okay, I think Hunk is one. Humor. They're both not funny. They're not smart, not good at communicating. They're not funny. Hunk did open up about his or try to open up about his feelings first. Okay, Leon has some votes. Hunk has some votes for humor. Hunk tries to be funny, I guess. Leon's football game was fun. I did like that. Yeah, the cat joke. When he was joking about, like, haha, I strangle cats. That was wild. I don't think he's pregnant at all. I think he just has a boner. Knowledge of ants. Well, that's Hunk. Honesty. What do we think? Who is the more honest one? I guess Leon. Curious about Hunk and want to see it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I already read that. Okay. In terms of honesty, what do we think? I just got the ants answer out of the way. They have a drawer full of socks in their pants. I think they're smuggling like produce from Aldi's. I think it's like a Spinal Tap situation where it's like a cucumber wrapped in tinfoil. Okay, we're saying Leon's more honest. How about caring? Bulge, you mean Night? Oh, Night of the Blood Beast. Like he's got a whole bunch of shrimps in him. Okay. He's smuggling plums. Aldi's nuts. Okay. That's very good, NRL. I think Hunk is more caring. Okay. That's a unanimous one too. Sexually attractive. Who is more attractive? Everyone's saying Hunk is more attractive. Who's more attractive? I recuse myself, yeah. You think Hunk is more attractive? Leon is getting a lot of votes. I guess Leon's the one. You can't handle the stash. Okay. Adam's apple size. Oh no, watch out. You keep Unfortunately, the votes are coming in late, so you're voting for other things. Adam's apple size. I don't think we measured it. But I think we were sexualizing Hunk's apple, Adam's apple? Or was it? Oh no, it was Leon, because she was like, with an apple like that, I don't want to keep the doctor away or something. I'm gonna go Leon for this one. Okay. All right. Pause your votes when you hear this. Pause your votes so that we can go on to the next one. I want this vote to be legal and real. Bulge shape. Who has the better shaped bulge? I kind of appreciate that Hunk's bulge does not change. I can appreciate that it kind of stays its size. Like Leon's gets unnervingly large, which is concerning. You know, I think it's unanimous. He's consistent. Clothing choice, Winnie the Pooh or Donald Duck? They both don't wear pants. You've never seen an over-the-top sensual game that dwarfs some of the stuff in Cyberpunk? Uh-huh. It was one. Donald does have a hat. Leon's got the D virus. Yeah, he's been wading through too many sewers in Raccoon City. Is this question? I don't know. What is it? Tell me. Who would you rather be, Winnie the Pooh in it or Donald Duck in it? They're both the same thing basically, but Donald does wear a hat. You're not into the sailor outfit. You're gonna go Winnie the Pooh. It looks like Donald Duck has it though. The bees have it. I want to see the sailor outfit. Is this what like our date is gonna show up in? That'll be so funny. I do believe Donald Duck has the majority vote. Because they both don't wear pants. Yeah, I'm aware of that. There. She takes a closer look at her notes. Leon 5, Hunk 4. When she sees the results like this, her feelings suddenly become a lot more clear. Then she nods determinedly. I'm right. Her final choice has been made. She knows who she wants to declare her love to and who she wants to slam dump. Who do you think you want to declare your love to? I guess it doesn't matter, huh? All right, y'all. This seems to be the last vote. Christ, please, please, please. I want to get this over with. I want to go to bed. It's 9:30. I can't believe I've been up late 2 nights in a row. Ooh, okay. The Leon voters are showing up to the polls. Since C is impossible, I wish we could say C. I appreciate everyone trying C throughout the game. Let's find out what Hunk's weird disease is. It looks like Hunk has it, y'all. It does sound like Owl City. It does, like the something thousand fireflies. Da 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 da. Y'all falling for the Golden Retriever Act? Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. But of course, I'm just skipping it. That's what I'm going to do. Like a sun coming through the clouds, it all becomes crystal clear in her head now that she's made her choice. It's like pounds of stress have been lifted from her salamander-like shoulders. But she still has those double D's hanging here, so in reality, it's not even close to being true. Teehee, it's a bit exciting knowing that I'm going to tell him. She falls back into bed. The absolved burden is replaced by fatigue. Fatigue that seemed to be blocked by weeks of stress and uncertainty. This is a great shot. For a moment, she thinks about what she would do if Hunk were lying next to her right now. Okay. Glad we saw that. I'm sure they're both gay. I'm sure he's seeing the therapist because he's gay too. But before she can finish that explicit fantasy, she falls asleep like a sweet baby hamster. The waiting room. He helped her up after they looked for his ants and didn't shove his arm down her throat for a sample. She hesitates for a moment before stepping into the waiting room with her feet. Well, here we go. Time for the moment. The big choice. As she walks into the waiting room, she hears her own heart pounding under her gigantic whoppers. And those are big dampers, so you can imagine how hard her heart must be pounding. Although she is nervous, she's now fully behind her choice. I have to be honest with him. I just have to tell him. She repeats to herself inside her fossilized skull. He deserves that. DDinosaur is scared to make eye contact with Hunk while entering the waiting room. But once she mustered up the courage to look up, she sees that Hunk isn't there at all. Yeah, her whoppers, her bazongas, her dodongos. Huh? He's not here. Why is he not here? Did I say something wrong? Crying tears on my breasts? Then she pulls herself together. No, it's probably nothing. Everyone is late, forgetful, or an asshole sometimes. How many different terms? Lots. Slammers, slappers, a lot of different stuff. Maybe it's better this way. I must say, in a way, it's a bit of a relief he's not here because it's pretty scary to have to confront someone like this. But then she hears a hand grab the door handle of the waiting room door. Her heart rate starts up again like a steam locomotive. Here we go. Around the corner of the door appears a face of a man we haven't seen in this entire game. This motherfucking frog. Who was the one Steam messaging me? David Kinker. Say, is this the dentist's waiting room? No, that's 2 doors down. Okay, thank you very kindly. No problem. David Kinker leaves the waiting room and carefully closes the door. That was scary. I didn't like that. That was the guy that sent us the fake Steam message. Like, WTF are you playing? Can we move on? Okay. Well, I guess that's it. She suddenly feels so alone again. Option C, come back. Maybe it's because earlier Hunk... I mean, he's an amphibian as well. Wait a minute. That could have been a great option. He was polite. He's also an amphibian. We should get with that guy. Damn. Maybe it's because earlier Hunk said that he would be there for her if she needed him and he's not here now. DDinosaur drops her head for a moment, but then picks herself back up. Then I'll talk to Hunk later. And I'm gonna talk to Leon first. She mentally braces herself and stands up. And at this time, her breasts are actually silent. A frog going to the dentist? Actually, that is funny. He doesn't have any teeth. But then she suddenly hears a familiar voice. But wait, is that Hunk? His voice is so muffled it's hard to hear what he's saying, but he sounds emotional. Wait, that sounds coming from Leon's office. Maybe this time he had the earlier appointment? DDinosaur immediately feels more relieved. He's here after all. I hope he's doing okay. Also, always a bride's maid is very good. I hope he's doing okay. He sounds worried. Then she suddenly gets startled. She hears the manly low voice of Dr. Leon react angrily at Hunk. Wow, that doesn't sound like one of his usual central sessions. DDinosaur tries not to listen out of respect, but is still very curious. I shouldn't get involved in this. It's probably just one of Leon's tests, which are always entertaining for some reason. Then she suddenly looks up in surprise. Wait, was that my name? Did I just hear my name during their arguments? She hesitates for a moment. That can't be, right? She gets up hesitantly and looks around to see if there's anyone else around. But then she carefully walks towards Dr. Leon's office and places her ear against the door. It's still hard to understand. She closes her eyes as if this will make her hearing better. Amazingly enough, she still can't properly hear them. Damn that ebony door. It's not ebony. There has to be a better way for me to hear them better. I'm gonna listen again. I still can't understand it. Oh, hi is Drew Boy. Okay. It's Valentine's Day, okay? Yeah, all my cool friends are from the Twitch Pride Guild and the Twitch Everything Unity Guilds are showing up today. So good to see you, my neighbor, as Drew Boy. Thank you for supporting me in my difficult times such as this. Here, let me pause the game. That'll make it better. I do appreciate that in this pause screen you can see her breast moving as she breathes. That's fine. Okay. I'm playing Final Fantasy 8. I don't know. There must be a way to hear him better. Listen again. No, I still can't understand it. Listen again. Why is this? For some reason, DDinosaur keeps trying the same thing. Why is the... She tries the same thing again with, believe it or not, the exact same outcome. She can't hear them. Well, what else can I do? This game is really wild, is Drew Boy. This game is super wild. Like, it's a visual novel that's a parody of sexy games. But then there's like mini games that's fully 3D modeled where we're playing soccer against our therapist, or we're like guiding our therapist's arms down our cavernous throat. It's crazy. Do we need to fill the bar? Well, why is option A? If you all are voting, okay, one person voted option B, but I don't see an option B. It's wild. He needed a sample. Maybe it's because she didn't sleep well, or because of today's difficult choices, but she just tries the same thing again. Bizarre. Is there a way to hear better? Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, that's a good idea. Hold on. Now listen again. Wait, suddenly I can hear him much better. I didn't think about turning down the volume of the music in the video game. Now we can hear him better. Wait, suddenly I can hear them much better. She puts her ear to the door and closes her eyes again because apparently she's an idiot. I don't pay you to doubt. I'm paying you to keep her here. Without me, she wouldn't even be here right now. DDinosaur has a confused blank stare on her face. Oh, you should see the packages on these boys as Drew Boy. I don't know if you got a glimpse, but there's something kind of wrong going on down there. She can't understand it. Wait, what do they mean? Then something in her primitive brain snaps and everything goes black for a moment, overwhelmed with emotions. But before she realizes what she's doing, she's rushed in. Beyond's office. Actually, it is actually concerning the size of these man's genitalias. It's concerning. As DDinosaur bursts into the room, Dr. Leon and Hunk look up and make some of the shocked anime noises. I'll just stay here for you, True Boy. And you might want to play this game soon. I have not modified this game in any way, shape, or sound. Nothing has been changed. Not a single thing has changed in this video game. Oh, and there's the doctor. Oh. What do you mean she's here because of me? Her voice wavers as she shouts while tears well up in her eyes. What is wrong with his bowls? See, I'm concerned as well. That seems like a problem. As she asks this deep inside, she already knows the answer. He betrayed you. What are you doing here? This is a doctor-patient confidential conversation. I'll call you in when it's time for your appointments. All the guild needs to play. Yeah, the Pride Guild and the Twitch Women's Guild, everybody needs to play this. It's Chad versus Virgin Meme Bulge. Oh my god, true. Hunk is too afraid to make eye contact with DDinosaur. I'm sorry. All those things you said to me, were they just to get me to show up here? Well, no. In the end, it wasn't. I'm sorry I lied to you. There is also a small Dark Souls fight in this. Yeah, we have to fight a mosquito. That's really cool. Know that I didn't want it to be this way. DDinosaur seems to get choked up but feels no pity. I feel sorry about that too. Crying breastily. Yeah, they're smuggling a lot of produce. A lot of vegetables. Nobody's perfect. I know that now. No one but you. Hunk doesn't know what else he can say to save the situation and walks right past DDinosaur towards the exit. This is a great trace over. These are so good. Defeated, he looks at DDinosaur one last time pleadingly. What do I do? Spit on him? Declare my love to him or let him go? We were gonna declare our love to him. Oh, sorry. My manners fell out the window with the huge moves. Yeah. Hi, it's your boy. It's good to see you. It is natural to have that reaction to this video game. I wish we could eat him. That would be so good. But yeah, there's not an option currently. We have eaten someone and it did game over. But it put us right back where we were. Okay, spitting on him is taking the lead. Declare your love to him or let him go. Might be hard to spit because I don't think we have movable lips. Declare your love. It looks like spit on him. So, oh, declare your love. I think now might be tied. We need a tiebreaker. She spits on him. Ew. I don't want to see it either, Issue Boy. I don't want to see it either. You do have to push through some of the weirdness for this one. Need to look to see if this is neck and neck. Declare your love to him is winning? I guess we're doing it. And to think that I had feelings for you. Huh? Feelings? I'm sorry, I had no choice. What do you mean? It was all Leon's fault. Leon was manipulating me. Manipulating, or you made your own choices. F, Leon, you POS. They are all POSs. We close OBS and I lay down flat on the ground like looking at the ceiling. Ooh, you made your own choices, coming in strong. I will go for the majority answer for all these. For the most part. Sometimes I don't though. Hey, both of them. Same. Me too, Dragon Death Cab. So you don't trust Leon's? I would probably trust Leon as Kennedy though. Right, you made your choices. But if I wouldn't help him, then he'd... Hunk is avoiding eye contact while stammering. Then he would... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. The most important thing is I have feelings for you, too. Feelings? Oh, the spitting scene is hilarious. At least this is kind of funny, too. Forgive him or... No, explain. I do want to hear the explanation. Yes, tell her. Tell her what you really are. Be a dinosaur. Hunk remains silent. She sees his large hands shaking. Hunk? I once had a small company. I told you I love cats, right? Did dinosaurs' eyes get large? Although they were already exactly dinosaur size, so it's all relative. I may not have always taken care of them as well as I could have. That's putting it mildly. Mr. Hunk here starved sweet cats so they would be calmer when he used them for commercial photo shoots. I knew these two were the parents of Mr. Robson, our cat, who we found in a dumpster because his kitty cat parents starved him. Oh my god, the reveal. Both, they're gay and they're also cat abusers. Duh! The dinosaur almost falls backwards, but luckily her breasts keep her balanced. How could I have been so blind? What did you call throwing a cat into a river again? Contents? My Robson! Her heart breaks into a million pieces. Leon takes a confrontational step towards Hunk, who shrinks back. But how does he know that? Is it because he's a therapist or because he's the husband? We found out that Hunk is Mr. Robson's former parent who used to take pictures of him. And so he would starve his cat in order to get the good photos. We gotta kill both of these men and eat them. With tears in his eyes, Leon looks at DDinosaur desperately. It was Leon! He pulled it out of me during a session and then used it against me! He manipulated me into doing this to you. Scream. It's his fault. Enough! But the cats look so cute with little sunglasses on! Some even wore little turtleneck sweaters. Yeah, Leon is still very sus. Her clenched fists shake with aggression. I once thought I was a monster, but after meeting... Oh, I didn't get to read all of that. Duh! Spit on him or I never want to see you again. Did he manipulate you? Yeah, I wonder if, like... Yeah, there's truth to every joke. Remember he joked about strangling cats? Awful, man. A lot of spit on hymns. A lot of spit on hymns. Wish we could eat them. It looks like the spit on hymns have it. Roll the die to attempt to spit on Hunk. Okay. Come on now. Oh. Unfortunately, your roll was not high enough to perform this action. Crap. Oh. The dinosaur clears her throat loudly, collecting all the mucus and saliva she can as if it's a spirit bomb. With a cool and confident look, she braces herself to spit with full force. I think we're gonna accidentally spit on her own boobs. There's random mini games in this game. Yeah, I'm taking my earrings off. I'm about to go ham on this guy. I'm gonna put them back on, actually. Patoo! I love that they always incorporate the breasts. But the sticky snot ball barely leaves her mouth. The snot fluid slowly dripping down on her favorite outfit. No, we failed the roll, yeah. Lena's confused about what DDinosaur's actual plan was. Startled, DDinosaur wipes the spit and snot cocktail from her shirt. But now it's on her hand. Revolting. Then out of sheer impulse reaction, she smears her hand on her leg, which means the loogie is now spreading to several places. Worst part is that Hunk, who quietly left the room by now, didn't even notice what she was trying to do. With Hunk gone, cold silence fills the room as DDinosaur and Dr. Leon stare at each other. What is the meaning of this? What did he mean by making me come back here? It doesn't matter anymore. It does to me. No, you don't understand. It's over. Okay, wait. That's scary. What's over? All tests have been successfully completed. I just need one more question answered from you. And you already know the answer. So wait, you've never seen someone fail that roll before? That sucks. I'm sorry that I failed, y'all. The answer? What answer? I know you were in love with one of us. After all, we both have biceps and six packs. Huh? So, who did you choose? Who did you come here to declare your love to? Do you have that answer for me? See it as the love test. The spit coming out of his mouth. We came here to declare our love to Hunk. Oh, how touching. DDinosaur turns away from Leon emotionally. But that doesn't matter anymore. Oh, but nothing could be further from the truth. He grabs a stack of forms from his desk, the result of all the tests. His hand is shaking as he writes down Hunk as the final answer. What is a Doki Doki Literature Club? His eyes eagerly scan the paperwork as he tries to calculate the results. I know, the crying on the breast is so funny. A bead of sweat slides down his forehead along his perfect jawline. Then he closes his eyes with satisfaction. A devious laugh escapes his closed mouth. Yes. This junk is crazy. Yes, it's true. What is true? What are those tests I took over the past few weeks? My theories were correct. The results are in. He waves his arms like a conductor as he steps into Dinosaur's personal space. Then he looks her straight in the eye like when Scar told Simba that he killed Mufasa. Yeah, he's gonna say that we're a dinosaur. My research is complete. Do you want to know what the results say? Before she can answer, he interrupts her. Are you sure? Do I want to know what the results say? I think so. I would like to know. Pastel says no. I'm surprised. Ooh, as Drupal says no, and Juan says no. I don't care, he could choke. I hope that Hunk chokes him, but unfortunately the A's have it. Dr. Leon clears his throat theatrically. Girl, fuck that man. Oh, I just want you to know that girl fuck was held for misogyny. Girl fuck? Interesting. Dr. Leon clears his throat theatrically. The results confirm. Did Dinosaur's eyes widen? That you are a dinosaur. Pure internal panic flows over to Dinosaur's entire being. She can barely breathe. And now that this is confirmed, I can finally fulfill my personal dream. Conduct behavioral research on a live specimen. Dinosaur starts to get lightheaded. She staggers on her feet for a moment as she almost loses consciousness from the stress. The past few weeks are flashing in front of her eyes like a movie. The big tail might have given it away. While the puzzle pieces are slowly falling into place. Get a hold of yourself. Okay, how? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No, wait. Try again. Okay, I'm gonna get a hold of myself. Okay, that's good enough. I did it. Where is that ant? Okay, find the ant. I did it. Dance. Okay, Oh, frick. I didn't wait for the button. Hold on. Try again. Does it start at dance? Or do I have to get a hold of myself? Oh, frick. I gotta do this from the beginning. This is tough. Good enough. Okay. Ant time. Ant found. Dance. Okay, I'm gonna wait patiently. Oh, crap. What the hell? What the frick? What am I supposed to do? That's crazy. Oh no. Oh, I still did it. Okay, ant time. This is so hard. what am I supposed to hit here? Dance? Which? Oh. Oh, okay. Dinosaur. Dinosaur mode unlocked. Look out. Okay. Oh, the mosquito's coming. I did it. Draw your feelings. Okay. I did it. Angry eyebrows. What? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to show like a sad face. Oh, man. Maybe sad face? Oh, Christ. I mean, she is afraid, so... Dance button coming. I hope it's L every time. Okay, it was L this time as well. Scribble everywhere? Yeah, let me do like... Oh, and... Got him. Draw your feelings. Okay. Oh, yeah, it looks like... Okay, it is scribble everywhere. Yeah. Answer. Okay, answer. I'm not alone. Frick, I am all alone. Damn it. Oh my god. This is so hard. Okay, get the ants. There's so many ants. It's gonna be L, I hope to god again. I'm stressed out. Okay, it can be any letter there because it's L, but it looked like it was F. Okay, get him this time. Okay. Draw your feelings. What's after this? I forget. Okay, answer. I'm not alone. I'm all alone. I'm all alone? Okay. Find a couple. A couple. Huh? Found it. Find the differences. Oh, great. Oh, damn it. This is some WarioWare stuff. Feel, okay? Dinosaur. Take him down. Oh, yeah. Okay. Where is he? There he is. Okay, break. I don't know what that means. Realize. Then it suddenly clicked. What is that? Oh, I clicked the button. Fun. That was stressful. I know, I'm hungry, I'm tired. She wakes up from the flashback. Everything is suddenly crystal clear to her. Wait, those tests? Your name? Leon? But you introduced yourself as Lionel Pogastot. Oh, is he the guy who found dinosaurs first? An anagram for paleontologist? I never knew. I never thought of that. That last name was very suspicious, though. I should have known. That's right. I'm indeed really bad at coming up with fake names. The dinosaur can't believe it. How could I have been so blind? All you had to do was make me laugh once, and you would have heard I was a bad guy. But what about look out for Hunk, a declaration of love? But Hunk was sweet. It doesn't matter anymore. Tell me. I mean, Hunk is a bastard, and this guy is too. I'm gonna kill and eat all of them. Doesn't matter anymore. Why aren't there any tears streaming down my face while I'm feeling this broken inside? It's exactly what I feared for millions of years. Afraid that someone would find me so vulnerable. That someone would find out I'm a dinosaur. Of which scientists are still arguing among themselves about whether I have feathers or not. The dinosaur's head is pounding so loudly she can barely hear Leon. But enough of that. First, I'll take a DNA sample from you so we can make even more dinosaurs. After all, that's what you've always wanted, right? To not be alone any longer. He holds up a needle and walks towards her menacingly. This is all too much for the dinosaur. She's in shock. Tears are now streaming down her cheeks as she fails to show any physical emotion. That seems like emotion to me. How could I have been so blind? How could I have ever trusted them? I I'm so alone right now. So damn alone. You were never alone. Let it be the frogman. A loud voice booms through the room from behind DDinosaur. The sound of a voice immediately embraces her soul like a warm scarf. Huh? Is it Mr. Cat or is it the frog? That's... She doesn't have to look to know who it is, but she still has to see to believe it. David Kinker? It's the frog? It wasn't David Kinker. A figure steps through the door with the lighting in such a dramatic way you can't even see who it is. But Dr. Leon already sees it. What? So it's not the frogman? What? How is this possible? It's the cat. It's the cat. He's back from the dead. This rules. Mr. Robson? This is my cat, by the way, is True Boy. What? That's impossible. He died earlier. He died like 5 weeks into this game. No! I was never alone. That is so loud. Let me just turn that down for you. Leon is dead. Mr. Robson? I thought you were dead. Yeah, whatever, dude. Just kiss me already. Dinosaur's heart fills with love when she hears Robson's romantic declaration of love. How could she not have seen that the one she was looking for was literally always there? Leon had said he was so tired after Robson died. Oh yeah, maybe he stayed up and killed Robson or something. I can see it now. You were always the one I missed, Mr. Robson, heart emoji. I love you. Whatever. To dinosaur with double D's. Girl. No. Okay. That's one of the craziest things I've seen in my life or heard. What the hell?
She is so alone, dinosaur.
We didn't even kill the men. I wish we killed the men. Wasn't Leon dead? Yeah, I thought he died instantly. Well, did we get a new outfit at least? Oh, there's no outfits. Okay. You know, I'm glad that I beat the game. I'm glad that we beat the game. I'm glad that I beat that. That game is done now. I'm gonna uninstall that now. Yep. That definitely happened. My eye shadow is so sparkly, right? Picture what at what cost? Yeah, I need to stop streaming for the rest of my life now. This is it. This is the culmination of 10 years of streaming. This is if I disappear after this, you'll know why. But I won't disappear. I'm gonna play 999 tomorrow. They're gonna explain basic math to me, probably. It's a good career, yeah. The purple makes you think of a nebula. Ooh. I knew the dinosaur was purple in this game. I need the space back, alright? I gotta play other video games. Twafa was the one who suggested this game. So please heap all the praise or accusations against Twafa. Love the eye makeup. Thank you. I put a lot of time into it. You don't know how to feel now, but it isn't how you were feeling before. And Pastel said, you know, I was stressed and sad, and now you're very happy because you laughed so much. I have to give credit to this game. It made me laugh a lot. It was very absurd. It was extremely absurd. It definitely changes the vibe. So if you're ever feeling sad, think about playing this. Remember to do that screenshot? Yeah. No, I can't believe they made me take a screenshot during that dance game. That was wild. Ow. Thank you all for joining me so much. As Drew Boy, thank you for seeing that through to the end, because that game was truly wild. Everybody who stopped by, Aurora Visage, thank you for coming by. Everybody who's watching from that raid, thank you. Watch Holly, one of the guild leaders, thanks for coming by. Can't wait to explain that one at the next guild hall.